Perfect. All my tweets. My goodness. Sucks that tabbing pauses things, but what are you gonna do? I don't know how these sounds. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Close the program. Jesus Christ. Did I have my headset turned on all the way? Or is that the game? Holy shit. Game always been that loud? Or was it because I paused during the opening too many times and it crashed? Let's see. It would be during the intro that it would be that loud. Is this just naturally loud as sin? Yeah, my headset was turned up too high.
Guess I should get serious.
Well, okay, we can get this going.
You don't need to hold back. Go at it like you mean it.
Yes, I know. So then, shall we get started?
Go! You're wide open! You're on!
It's to your liking.
See you. Is that it? You can't run away.
What about this?
That's it. Is that it? Is that it?
No way!
Take this too!
Choo-choo, here comes the paint train.
Wide open! I see you.
Go!
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
Just end it here for the day.
You can't run away.
Choo-choo, here comes the paint train.
You're weak. Take this too! You're wide open! I see you.
Now, you're getting serious.
Go!
Over there. Here I come. Choo-choo, here comes the paint train.
Yeah! Here I go. Keep your eyes good on me.
It's to your liking.
Is that it?
Choo-choo. Seems I have to start fighting for your choice. Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious, just a bit. Yo.
You're mine!
Oopsie daisy.
Go! Here I go. Keep your eyes good on me.
Aren't you gonna dodge?
Prepare yourself. I'll show no mercy. Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
This is what makes it fun. Can you block it?
Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now. Off with you!
Aren't you gonna dodge?
You fell for it. You fell for it.
Comfortable?
Dodge this! Off with you!
This is comfortable. Pierce.
You fell for it. You fell for it. You need more training. Dodge this! There! Where are you looking?
Time to close.
Where are you looking? This is gonna hurt. Are you serious? Better look carefully. I'll show you the skills of the Flashmaster.
Just end it here for the day.
This is what happens when I go all out.
control it.
You're going to regret this later.
Let's go. Stay sharp, Rangiku.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Here. Sorry.
Take
It's solidified. Defeat you. Cry My sword is drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now.
Take this. Tread lightly. It's almost time. I can win. Roar, way to go. Don't underestimate me. Get lost. Nowhere to run. Freeze. You
fight so strangely.
Can you dodge it? This is the end. Where are you looking?
Looks like it's time.
Get lost.
Bankai! Taigunen Hyorinmaru! Too soft. I won't show any mercy.
You have
I'll go easy on you. There's more. Let's keep this going.
You asked for it. Let's end this at once.
It's kind of some kind of fresh bullshit hell that she is beating a fucking Bankai.
Eat this. Cross-shaped flower is Hyorinmaru's launch. You can't escape from the sky.
Too easy.
Yeah, she just won against the. Okay. She just won against the fucking Bankai.
Be gone. Go. Good.
I mean, sure, it's his Bankai, which runs out of power as it goes through, but Hinako fucking beat Hyorinmaru? No fucking way.
There's no way that you defeat me.
And I took that personally.
Stay sharp, Rangiku.
Yes, sir.
That should be a combo move. Am I a little bit
My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have
vengeance filled? Yes.
This is over now.
Now we're talking.
Roar, way to go! Don't underestimate me. Nowhere to run.
Sorry. So strange.
That was disappointing.
So strange. Looks like it's time. Bankai. Daiguren Hyorin Maru.
Right here, and Maru, this is our chance at revenge. Don't lose the narrative now.
Can you dodge it? This is the end.
Where are you looking? You're annoying.
That should also be a thing that
Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Hyorin Maru's march. My Hyorin Maru controls the weather. Kyotan Yokaso. Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. Fight me for real next time.
Alright, let's get it started. Now for some side quests. I love that he just had this thing in the underground of his own hospital.
Really? That's your limit already?
If this is enough to make you run out of breath,
He's
I'm
like
afraid you won't last long.
a hospital version of
Anyway,
Urahara.
keeping this up would only be a waste of time. Just try your best to recover before I'm back.
Mr. Urahara!
Hello there. I'm sorry that I'm late. What? Your father's not here at the moment? Well, lucky for me then.
Mr. Urahara, what are you doing here? Orihime was abducted by Arankars?
We never get him saying that, and then
Ichigo is undoubtedly
Ishida
going to
with
try to
the eye
rescue
thing,
her
you
by
know.
himself.
Please go away.
What?
You want me to go to Wako Mundo with Ichigo, right? Well, I'm afraid that I can't... You see, I can't get involved with Soul Reapers right now. If Orihime needs saving, I can do it by my... What did you just say? Ichigo's going alone?
You see, the Soul Society is entirely withdrawn from the area, which means that Ichigo will be going into enemy territory all alone.
I see.
It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences?
If that's the case, then please, let me out of here, Mr. Urahara.
Oh, very well then.
Who are you?
Chad, why are you here? Are you also...
Yeah.
His spiritual pressure. It is so much stronger than last time. But how?
So, you finally noticed, huh? Let me tell you, training Chad was really a worthwhile effort.
Chad, I have a proposal for you. Won't you spar with me while
Won't
we're
you a
waiting
video
for
game
Ichigo?
with me, Chad?
Who are you?
That sounds like a good idea to me. Show me just how much you've improved before you throw caution to the wind and jump right into the enemy's domain. After all, you wouldn't want to toss your life away for nothing, now would you?
Don't worry, Chad. Listen, I'll tell you what. I'll prove it to you.
Okay. But I'm not gonna go easy on you, who are you?
Video game got a video game, and you have to have a fight. Since then, I've upgraded. Everything's at level 5 now.
Who are you? Your powers.
Are you sure you can be worrying about that? If you don't get serious, then I'm going to win in no time.
I see. You're right.
Well, I still can't do Sheila Snyder no matter how much I effing try.
Resist if you can. Don't hold it against me.
I. There you go.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
I have to train more.
All right. That'll be enough, gentlemen.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it.
No. I'm the one who should thank you. I was able to test the results of my training. Good.
Did I surprise you?
Yeah. But I shouldn't be surprised.
What do you mean?
I know that there's no way you'd just sit there, without your powers, doing nothing at all.
I have to say, you've made quite the improvement yourself. And what's more, you look like you're still getting even better.
I'm tired of it. I'm sick of not being able to help.
There's something I've meant to ask you. Why are you ready to do so much for him? I've heard that you two have been friends for a long time. But is that really enough of a motive for you to put your life on the line for him?
Well, to be honest, it's really quite simple.
I see.
That's my promise. I said that if Ichigo ever gets into trouble, then I'll go and save him. That's the vow I made. And there was another promise. I've also made a vow to my abuelo, my grandfather.
Your grandfather.
Yep.
A promise
That
with
resonates
Ichigo
with him.
and with his own grandfather. He's just like me. Let's get Orihime back. You, me, and Ichigo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I
that's right.
keep hitting the microphone. That's not good. Just gonna hear bonk every couple of seconds. Just waiting on the rock.
You look completely hopeless. Udio, what the? What are you doing here?
What else? We're going to Hueco Mundo with you, aren't we?
No.
So then, was that not strong enough? Ichigo?
Chad.
Ichigo, did you really think you could enter the enemy's territory and save Orihime all by yourself? I haven't been able to meet the Arankars face to face just yet. But I've heard that even Soul Reaper captains have had a hard time fighting against them.
But
Don't overestimate yourself, Ichigo. Don't you remember? Saving Orihime alone is tough. It's better to combine our abilities, so you tell me. Isn't that a good enough reason to overcome our differences? Let's go save Orihime, Ichigo.
Ah! That's what he meant to say. Which is yes, apparently, every time. There are more side missions. More filler.
Chad, step back, okay?
Wait! Ichigo!
Chad, please. Just
Ichigo.
Are you truly serious about getting stronger, or what?
Of course.
What's with those puny punches you're throwing, then? I can see just how much you're hesitating.
You're absolutely right, Renji. I'm hesitating. I wasn't able to keep up with Ichigo, and our enemies were too much for me.
You've come here to become stronger, haven't you? So what's there to hesitate for?
Mr. Urahara explained it all to me. Training without a plan won't do anything to help me become stronger. So what should I do now? Just what is this strength that I'm looking for?
Training without a plan, is that it? Sounds painfully familiar. All right, I got it. Chad, you're going to stop training with me. There is an opponent who I believe is a much better fit for your needs.
And who's that?
Someone who's stronger than you are. Someone who you're going to need a great deal of courage to face in battle. That is the kind of person you need in order to help you get stronger. Don't worry, I'll ask on your behalf.
Wait, I can't ask you to do so much for me. Just tell me where I can find that person, and I'll go and ask them myself.
What? Really? All right.
Thank you, Renji.
What's that camera angle on Chad?
I get what you're saying, but Chad, even so, just take a look at yourself. Aren't you strong enough already? You aren't a Soul Reaper. I'd say that you're doing a good deal more than fine for a human.
That won't do. Human strength is not enough. I made a promise. I said that I would protect with my very life whatever he was protecting with his own. You crossed swords with Ichigo, and you recognized each other as equals. There's a lot I could learn from you. Please, I'm asking you to help me with
Everybody
my
from a
training.
distance looks like their mouth is open catching flies. They need to remove the Vaseline from the lens.
So enthusiastic. I like how passionate you are.
In that case,
Very well. Your new sparring partner will be me, Ikaku Madarame. Let's begin.
And from here on out, you'll be to everybody else in the park, you'll be punching air.
Come on! Is that really the best you can do? Are those huge arms of yours just for show?
this is for my friends. To protect those I care about deeply. Resist if you can.
What about this?
Don't hold it against me.
I'm not done yet.
See that coming. Sorry about
I can hit you from all angles.
Let's make this quick. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
Just try and counter this. I'm not done yet. What about this?
Let's make this quick.
Come at me harder. I'm not done yet. Let's try my luck.
Don't hold it against me. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
Chad gets shit on in every game and show. You just do anything. This is the most we've seen of Chad.
So, is this bringing you any new insight?
Well, to be honest, I don't actually know.
I figured as much. Just fighting once or twice isn't anywhere near enough to have a breakthrough. There's one piece of advice I can give you. You talk about protecting people, Chad, but even so, you still don't understand what that really means.
What do you mean?
I can tell your feelings are truly genuine. But what does it mean to protect someone? Is it something that only you are able to do? A brick wall can protect people by shielding them, but there must be a way to protect people only you can achieve. That's what you have to find.
Something only I can do.
The rest is up to you.
I can punch
The
things
ball's in
really
your court,
hard.
Chad.
Thank you.
Sometimes I could finger people to death. What are you talking about? 'Cause that's what he does.
I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by that point, I'll just have to tie you down and force feed you.
Chad came all the way here, and he ended up getting hurt. And it was all for my sake. Yes, you're right. I possess neither the spirit nor the strength that it takes. And the fault for that is mine. What I want is to change all that. It's the same. Nothing's changed at all. And it's not just Chad. Renji, Uryu, Rukia, even Ichigo. I want to protect everyone. The ones I love keep getting hurt again and again. I'm just useless. What? How did I get here? Where is everybody?
All of it is your fault.
Oh no. Have they modeled him?
The
Or is it
deaths of your friends.
gonna be black?
The fact that you forgot me.
No way.
That this is what I've now become. Everything. It's all your fault, Orihime! I'll kill you. You're dead. Dead. Dead.
What? Sora? Someone help! Help me! When did I get here? I asked for help. Again. I tried to get someone to rescue me yet again. What was my training with Rukia for? And all the things I learned from Kira. I wanted to get stronger. I wanted to protect the people who are important to me. But I haven't grown at all. I hate this. I hate being so weak. I hate it. I wish I wasn't so pathetic.
I thought I did. missions coming up. Yeah, I know, there's just so much. There's a lot of stuff, but I don't know, I just can't. Yeah, of course he wouldn't have anything yet. What are his gonna be like? Guess we'll delve into the past. Go back in time. Give me hooves and I shall run for you. Even if the world shook and crumbled, give me a spear and I shall sing your praises. Even if the sky tried to burn you with all its light. It's like they're trying to do the ends of Thousand Year Blood War for the poems.
I'm feeling hungry. I think that I should go back to my room now.
Forgive me. Stop.
That voice.
Why, if it isn't Neliel, so what seems to be the problem?
What's going on? What were you doing to that Fracción?
Oh, did you hear that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause a disturbance. I shouldn't have chosen a place this silent to dispose of this loud trash.
What did it do to deserve that?
Nothing. It didn't do anything at all. When I made it, it was intended to fulfill a certain purpose, but it couldn't seem to do it. I'm rather ashamed of having created such a defective product. And of course, trash must be disposed of.
Yes!
What the
It's still
fuck?
one of your Fracciones. You can't treat it like that.
I made it, and that means I have authority over it. I can choose to do whatever I want with it.
You should also think of the way it feels.
Huh? Trash isn't capable of feeling. It's impossible.
I've kept this to myself for a long time, but I have issues with the way you treat your Fracciones.
I hardly believe that you are one to talk on this matter, Neliel.
What do you mean?
You know, I have heard many things about you, such as that you employ your Fracciones as butlers and cooks. When it comes to you, I understand that you enjoy consuming human food, and you let your Fracciones do the same. You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arankar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you are one. Personally, I take issue with behavior such as that.
You're wrong. We regained our reason by becoming Arankars. We are rational beings. Although, you do not act like one.
Is that your feeble attempt at making a joke? It is thanks to reason that I'm able to pursue science and advance research. This is the definitive proof of my capacity for logic and rationality.
Didn't you say earlier that my rational actions were not befitting of an Arankar? That is some very convenient logic, Mr. Scientist.
It would appear that we have very different definitions of rational.
Indeed. It's long been this way. I could never understand you.
What do you think you're doing? What is it with those eyes? Trash like you would really dare to disobey me? Are you actually planning to fight over this?
If fighting is what it takes to stop
Do we get this outfit after this? It's weird that this is not an outfit. But this is not exactly the backstory I was thinking of.
You like to deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute force. So much for being rational. I don't believe that one could really call this the behavior of a truly rational being.
Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now. My reason is bringing an end to this needless violence of yours.
You must accept the fact of the matter. You are abnormal, Nelliel.
It's over. Behind you.
I had the time.
You're a beast. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
I can't be defeated now! Blast! Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Too late. Next. Release.
This ridiculous. Idiot. Ridiculous. Interesting.
My turn. Not yet. It's the end. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
This can't be!
Of course, you have a million things to.
You're still going to do it? If we keep going, you'll have more than a few scratches to show for it.
I see. Very well, then. I suppose it's time that I should take my leave.
Are you okay?
Thank you so much.
Tell me, what's your name?
No. Lord Xyalopero has called me by my number for as long as I can remember.
I see.
Well then. I'll be on my way.
Hey, wait. Are you trying to go back to Xyalopero?
Yes.
Why?
Being a tool that's for Lord Xyalopero's use is all that I know.
You'll find out eventually. I'll be here to teach you.
You would permit such a thing?
Of course.
This is
What
weird
matters
dialogue.
Is what you want
He's
to do.
gonna go back and get killed.
You have my gratitude. You truly do, Lady Nell.
What? What happened?
You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arankar. You like to deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do?
Was that an Arankar's instinct?
Oh, I have a reason, all right.
Exploding?
I don't like you. Recognize me as a warrior. Please, I don't need any more reason to fight you.
You two can deny it all you want. But
You'll probably say that was the act of a beast too. But I don't care. This is who I am.
Where am I? Wait, who are you?
Do you not remember?
My head. It hurts.
Pesce!
Quiet. Right now, there's only one path left for us. Master Neliel is dead. Her mask is broken, her power's stolen, and her memories erased. This is no longer Master Neliel. Now, we have to protect her. From Ulquiorra, from Xayalaparo, from pain, from suffering, from everything hazardous. Nell is vulnerable right now. We have to protect her with our lives. Because we swore to serve her. That's our only duty. That's what we have to do now.
So you relegated it to a side story where she eats the Saro and then spits it back out.
Nell, I'm sure I have real depth.
Master Nell, when her mask was broken, Master Nell lost her strength and her memories, becoming a child. Dondo Chaka and I pretended to be her brothers, and we swore to protect her with our lives. But one day, we encountered some intruders, and one of them was one of the Arankar's greatest enemies. However, despite knowing that we were Arankars, they saved Master Nell and us from danger. He is very similar to Master Neliel. To him, being rational means protecting those who are weaker. She must have felt a connection between them. Or rather, a connection between him and her past self. Ichigo Kurosaki, please take care of Master Nell. You can do it.
Being able to redirect my Saro is no mean feat. Nevertheless, it simply cannot be permitted. Disappear!
You wanted to. You wanted to see it? Well, there it is.
I see.
Ichigo! Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now. What was that just now?
No, she's not gonna do the redirecting the Saro. Fine. Secret moment extolling Gamuza. Yeah, well, I can't do that now, can I? Or are they gonna let me now? Can I have the optional objective now? I still can't. What is sealing it? If not the secret story, what's sealing it? H, rebirth of souls. Growing. Something? Other? Extolling. There we go. Extolling. Now. Certain moment. Extolling Gamuza. How? Yeah, the internet does not have any clue about this game. Or at least not easily accessible information. Yeah, we're in Hueco Mundo, and then there's the Karakura invasion arc, or the Battle for Karakura arc. Alright. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna look up any of this. Wanna know how to unlock this, Jesus. Yeah. No. Complete Bleach Soul Reverse. Bleach Soul Reverse, and it's everlasting. That's the end of the game. You have to wait till the end of the game to see her final. Interesting. I just want to know how to get the secret moment with extolling Gamuza. Wow. Alright. How to unlock. Concepts. Bleach, Soul Reverse, and interface. So you only get the secret. AI, you just mouthed back exactly what I posted in, you jerk. You know what? I'm gonna go to the one place that I've been shying away from for some reason. Game facts. Bleach. Rebirth of Souls. Board. Extolling. No, no one has asked the question. You know, I guess I give up. This game with the progression is weird. You have to beat the game, essentially, to see Nelliel's things. Lowly candy shop owner. when the hell do I get to the point where Yami comes in? That one. But that's not a lowly shopkeeper. Is that a later one? No, it's a much later one. I guess I already did it. So it was the other thing that I needed? Whatever, go back to that freaking one I just looked at. Stories. Find Urahara. Fine, don't find Urahara. Look for it normally. They only have one of each. They have only a couple on their freaking website. He's not one. Alright, fantastic. How to unlock all secret stories in Bleach. Rebirth. Gamer sucks. Got 3 results. The internet sucks. Leave the internet out of this. Alright, 55 minutes in, let's get with the story.
Urishida and Yasutora Sado infiltrated Hueco Mundo, home of the Iron Car, to rescue the abducted Orihime.
Yo.
With the mysterious Iron Car, Nell, in tow, they joined up with Rukia and Renji, fresh from the Soul Society. Together, they launched into a life or death struggle against the Espada. Yet our heroes found themselves pushed back by the overwhelming might of the Espada. Some were defeated, others gravely injured. But this desperate struggle, formidable force appeared.
I don't know why they didn't get a native English speaker to do the English for that. It's just a little hard to understand a little bit. It's fine.
Aroniero Arureri.
What's the name?
The last of the first generation Espada has come to a rather pitiful end. And as expected, you didn't finish the job. Everyone's too soft to do what needs to be done. They can't be left alive. They must be dead. But there's only one way to truly be sure, by separating their heads from their bodies. Don't worry, Aroniero. I'll take it upon myself to clean up your mess.
It's kind of sad there wasn't no Arenero death scene. You sort of got stabbed and that was it.
Kenpachi, is it really you?
Huh? Of course. Did that beating you took scramble your brains?
Who are you?
Come on! You're next, aren't you?
Kenpachi, what are you even doing here? I thought the Soul Society was staying out of this fight.
It was Kisuke Urahara. The old man issued a series of orders for him to follow early on, back when the battle was just about to begin.
Really?
One of those instructions was to stabilize some hole called the Garganta, and he was also commanded to secure a safe route to Hueco Mundo for the captains. We were told that job would most likely take about 3 months to complete, Kisuke said he was confident that he'd be able to get it finished in only one. But then that girl over there ended up getting snatched before he was able to finish it.
So, it seems that that hole was finally ready, and here's Kenny!
Blast. I told them that I could handle it all by myself.
Yeah. You could beat all of them one-handed.
Tell me, who are you?
What's the point in telling you anything? Hmm? Why would I possibly even bother to do something like that?
Why the penis chin? He's gotta know what that's shaped like, doesn't he?
I am Captain Retsu Unohana. I am assigned to Squad 4.
Lieutenant Isane Kotetsu.
I suspected that you were a captain because of the robe that you're wearing. Let me introduce myself. My name is Somari Ruro. I am the Septima Espada.
Our names are irrelevant. We're only one thing to you. We are the enemy.
Welcome back. To be continued now. Well, since... I mean, Kenny was the first one who showed up on the scene. But the last one we saw was Byakuya. So that will be Byakuya. I love this game. I haven't done the online yet. Don't think I'm going to. It's probably going to destroy me.
I suspected that you were a captain because of the robe that you're wearing.
Our names are irrelevant. We're only one thing to you. We are the enemy.
I see.
I have another question for you as well. So tell me this. Did you do that?
No, not I. But I was just about to end it. I was going to finish her off.
I see.
If I may say so, I believe reviving that fallen Soul Reaper would be completely pointless. It's my suggestion that you don't bother. This is called Gemelo Sonido. The Espada employ many various Sonido, but out of all of them, I unequivocally have the fastest one of them all. Now, it's time to say goodbye, nameless captain. You lost because you were arrogant and refused to identify yourself to me.
Stealth Ho-Ho, Shiho number 3, Utsusemi. I really don't want to use a technique that I learned from her. You were ever the arrogant one, Espada. But don't worry too much about that now. After all, arrogance isn't the reason that you're going to lose. You're going to lose because you're simply outclassed.
Go get him, Byakuya.
And that right there is the absolute height of insolence. Very well. I shall proceed to grind the insolence out of you until there's nothing remaining except for dust.
Zomari, you're not even a character.
Brujeria.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They didn't want to show him breaking his neck, essentially, I guess.
There is dominion present in all things. For example, subordinates are subject to their superiors. People are subject to their kings. The clouds are subject to the winds. The moon is subject to the sun. With the power exercised by my Brujeria, I'm able to seize control over anything that I cast my gaze upon. This is a power that I call Amour. The fact of the matter is, you lose. Drop your sword, nameless captain.
Bakudo number 61. Riku Joko.
What is this?
Blast!
Look, there's really no way to sugarcoat this, so I'll just say it. Your control means nothing at all to me.
Let me in. So far, the story missions have been pretty good. There's a few instances of me looking at it going, they clearly didn't have that much of a budget, so they had to prioritize some more than others. But I still miss CC2. They did anime story missions right.
I shall control my entire amour. This is my power to wield.
The total number of eyes on your body, including the 2 on your face, adds up to 50. With only 50 eyes, how can you ever hope to control 100 million blades filling the heavens above? Be swallowed by blades and disappear.
Take my amour. Take control of him.
Okay, this is tough.
That's it. Go.
I'm the fastest this month.
I am unscathed.
You're slow.
Stand down.
Okay, this guy would be busted online.
Be still. Pierce.
Can you keep up? Take
Be
my
still. Too weak.
with my entire amour.
How did that happen?
I'm not supposed to lose, am I? I am literally supposed to be able to beat him.
That's it. I give no order. Get lost.
This struggle's pointless.
Where are you looking? Too late. Fear not. I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senpon Sakura Kakeoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
Take my amour. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it! I'm the fastest this month.
I go. I am unscathed.
Can you keep up? You're rather slow.
That's it.
This struggle's pointless. Take my amour.
I was
This is the end. I'll cut you down.
This struggle's pointless.
Too late.
That won't harm me. You're rather slow.
I'm gonna lose. I have to restart the whole fight. Damn it, I hate you. Online, you would be the most broken motherfucker.
This struggle's pointless. Can you keep up? Take it.
And I've lost.
I shall control my entire amour. This is my power to wield.
The total number of eyes on your body, including the 2 on your face, adds up to 50. With only 50 eyes, how can you ever hope to control 100 million blades filling the heavens above? Be swallowed by blades and disappear.
Alright, we're doing better now.
With my blade. Senke. Senpon Sakura Kageoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
They could have made that a lot cooler, though, by the way. They could have had him grabbing swords and stuff.
Take my move. Take it.
And stabbing toes and feet. Okay, you were getting on my fucking nerves. Ugh! Yeah, he would be the toughest. Oh, most OP son of a bitch with his dumb super armor.
I shall end this with my blade.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
I shall end this with my blade. Senke. Senpon Sakura Kageoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
Banzai. Good god. If they gave me an optional objective in that one, I would have just thrown the controller down.
Have mercy. What's that look? Are you telling me you won't show me any mercy? Are you going to cut me down? Execute me? What right do you have? What exactly entitles you to slaughter us hollows the way that you do? You Soul Reapers call us evil and slay us because you think you and you alone hold the power of justice within your hands, but you're just...
Just what is it that makes you think I'm acting in a capacity as a Soul Reaper right now? The reason that I'm going to slay you is because you aimed your blade at my pride.
Banzai! 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 Lord Eisen! Lord Eisen! Banzai!
You were a weird one.
It's over. Come out, Isane Kotetsu. Did Captain Unohana send you? Proceed.
Oh, good. You're awake now.
Isane, Hanataro, why? When did you two get here?
Hey, don't move. I'm not finished treating you.
Byakuya, you...
Pay it no mind. For now, merely keep still and wait to be healed. The true battle's yet to come. It still lies ahead of us.
You love your sister. You love your sister. You big tsundere.
Very interesting indeed. Hueco Mundo is truly a treasure trove.
His old penis chin.
Just who are... No, never mind. I don't need to know. You're just a couple of meaningless insects for me
His
to
name's
crush
Penis
into
Chin.
nothingness. Your names aren't
Did you hear me?
important in the least.
Xylopero.
That's so. Well, actually,
Xylopero?
come to think of
Oh,
it,
yeah.
I do need to know what your name is.
And why is that?
What? Why? Do you really not understand? Isn't it completely obvious? I need to know what to put on the label of the specimen jar that I put you in.
Oh. It really is such a shame to see. In the end, even a member of the much-vaunted captain class was completely helpless against me and the power that I possess.
Why, you... Got you.
No. It's a. You can't tell me that's not a phallic object on your chin, you weirdo.
What's this? How can this be? You're actually able to stand up?
Oh, give it a rest already. I've grown tired of that trick. Just before I left to come here, I replaced all of my tendons and organs with fake ones.
No, it's not possible. It hasn't even been an hour since I fought against the Quincy. It's inconceivable that you could have done so much in such a short amount of time.
But I did. That's why I'm here.
What does that even do? Oh my god, I keep trying to do it and he keeps not attacking when I do it and attacking when I don't.
Delicious. The humorous. That's a funny one.
I hate you. Well, that wasn't a counter. That wasn't a counter either because he fucking got out of my way.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
Really? That wasn't one? Oh my god, would you attack when I am doing a counter? Oh my god, I can't read him. Real? Oh my god, I am misconstruing him opening his stupid weird pod things. I am misdreaming when he's doing his pod things that it's doing an attack, but no, the pods are just moving because he unblocked.
What's this? How can this be? You're actually able to stand
Doing it again.
Oh, give it a rest already. I've grown tired of that trick. Just before I left to come here, I replaced all of my tendons and organs with fake ones.
No, it's not possible. It hasn't even been an hour since I fought against the Quincy.
Okay, dude, calm down.
So much in such a short amount of time.
But I did. That's why I'm here.
And when I want you to attack relentlessly, you're like, whatever, I'll take my time. What does Flesh Bomb do? What the hell does Flesh Bomb do? Okay. Sorry, what the hell does Flesh Bomb do? How am I not using it? All right.
This demonstration is mandatory. Delicious.
All right, crush another fake organ.
What a boring organ.
This is ridiculous, but finally! Damn it! All right, please.
At this point, just as easy as strangling a baby. This can't be. This.
Okay, so it just activates automatically at a certain point? These story mission ones would be better if they just let you build up that meter and do your ultimates and stuff. But they always locked into phase 1 all the time. And there's no multi-phase fights, technically, once that meter reaches 0.
Your subordinates' feet.
I don't think that you really understand this. You see, I'm entirely useless as a hostage.
Oh, shut up! I'm not talking to you right now.
All of you, be quiet, all right? Just shut up already. Bankai, Konjiki, Ashisogi Jizo.
What in the world is that? Where did it come? Is that a gas produced by some deadly bacterium? No,
Just have to neutralize it, that's all. If only I had more time, I could easily... Damn! 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 Damn!
You're just gonna get eaten by it? Not the cool anime thing?
He ate him.
That may just part 1 of the
You mean
cutscene.
you're infected too? What? Ugh. We've got to find the antidote.
They kept this part in.
Mayuri Kurosuchi.
Lord Mayuri? I'm sorry, sir, but may I ask if you'll be willing to lend me a hand with this? Lord Mayuri?
Hey, you heard her. Go on, give her a hand.
You're so unbelievably annoying. Here, there's your antidote.
Don't throw it! Hey, hold on. What about her, huh?
Okay, I might keep it.
Hey, something's not right. Hey, Mayuri Kurosuchi, get that tentacle off her.
Did you think you'd manage to kill me?
That voice. Sayalaparo!
Let me tell you about one of the most important and brilliant aspects of La Lucuriosa. I'm speaking, of course, about its incredibly impressive technique. It's called Gabrielle. It gives me the ability to implant myself in my enemies. Entering the body of my unfortunate opponent by going through the belly button, I lay an egg inside of them, leaving it nestled amid the internal organs, preparing to gestate.
Master... Mayuri...
It grows quickly, getting nourishment by feeding on its host, eventually causing her death, and summoning forth my own rebirth. Well then, I believe that we should begin by introducing ourselves to each other again, Mayuri Kurosuchi.
Oh.
By going through the process of implanting myself in my enemy, I am able to be reborn. Do you get it? What I'm talking about is immortality and perfection. It's not about avoiding death. It's about death being subverted into becoming a pathway to continued life. In case you aren't fully grasping this, death is not the end for me. Even if you are somehow able to kill me, I will simply be reborn again. The fact is, there is no feasible way that you can kill me. It's patently impossible for you to win if you're facing off against me, Mayuri Kurosuchi.
Master... Mayuri... I'm so... sorry... Sir...
What's wrong? Oh my. You're much more sensitive than I ever would have been able to guess.
How interesting. I like it. What a fascinating ability. It intrigues me very much. So, is this it?
What?
It seems that your little bag of tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already in your system.
What? His words are so
Yeah.
slow.
I previously implanted
Of all the parts they didn't leave in, I'm glad they left this in.
they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
That was so oddly obscure.
What kind of drugs?
This is the special something that I earlier put in the area where you implanted that egg of yours. Oh, don't be worried. It isn't lethal or anything. Let's just say that it will make you superhuman. I'm sure you've heard people say that when two masters fight, their swords appear to move in slow motion. That is, time seems to slow down for them. It's a rare and extraordinary phenomenon that occurs when the senses are sharpened to their highest degree. This drug induces a similar effect. It allows anyone who utilizes it to experience that very same but otherwise uncommon sensation.
What is this? What's happening? He's talking so slowly, I can't even make out what he's saying.
Do you understand what that means, Espada? With this drug, a bullet would appear to hang frozen in the air, even to the untrained eye. Since you've been transformed into a superhuman being, my normal movements must appear to be so slow and lethargic, almost boring. Now, does this sword appear motionless to you? One brief second will feel like it lasts 100 years for you now. In other words, according to the perception of your now superhuman senses, it will take what you experience as several centuries for this sword to reach you. It's amazing, isn't it? Simply incredible. You can attempt to stop it with your hand, but you won't feel the sensation of the blade penetrating the flesh of your palm for 100 years or more. I am more than happy to explain all of this to you, but who knows when my words will actually reach you? Then again, there's really no need to rush. Savor the sensation of my blade entering your heart over the course of an entire century, while your bodily fluids slowly turn to dust.
Damn.
Well then, that's that. I hope you enjoy the next 100 years of misery. A perfect life form. Of course, there's nothing in this entire world that's perfect. It may be a cliche, but nonetheless, it's the truth. That's why the average person yearns for perfection. But then, is perfection really something to be desired or sought out? I think not. It's something empty, stagnant. Frankly, I abhor perfection. Perfection is a dead end. It leaves no room for invention or improvement, nor does it do anything to foster wisdom or encourage the growth of talent. Do you understand? Do you get what I'm saying? For us scientists, perfection means nothing but despair. Try to be greater than everything that's come before, fine, but never seek to achieve perfection. Scientists always struggle with that contradiction, but they also must find pleasure in it, always endeavoring to improve. In other words, the moment that you mentioned perfection is the moment that everything turned for you. By broaching the subject, you'd already lost to me. That is, if you really are someone worthy of being called a scientist.
He's healed! How? How did that make her better?
Well, whatever. It's a waste of time to explain my techniques to a layman anyway. Nemu,
Rating isn't high enough for him to massage her off screen and hear pleasure noises. I hit your reset button!
Hold on.
Where's her reset button? Wouldn't you like to know?
I don't get it. How did that ever survive?
It's not so surprising. When scientists set about constructing a laboratory, we always build one room that's sturdier than all the others. What we treasure most are those things we've crawled to the very edge of the world to collect. This is the room where we store specimens. Whoa. Now, behold.
Were we ever made privy to what he beheld? I don't remember. Really? Okay, I was assuming that they would just have it. Next, which will unfortunately have a commercial in the middle of it, but that's fine.
What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11.
Kita Espada, Noitora Gilga. My hierro is the hardest of all the Espada. It can't be cut by the sword of a mere Soul Reaper.
There are people like you in the Soul Society. And just like you, some of them also said I wouldn't be able to slice them. But, you see, I've never met anyone whose eyeballs and throats were able to deter cold, hard steel.
How many times do I have to tell you the same thing? You can't cut me. It's impossible. You still don't understand, do you? Nobody can survive a sword through the head. That's what you were thinking, isn't it? That's right. Why are you laughing?
Sorry, buddy. I'm just so happy. I can't help laughing.
Huh? You're happy?
Yeah. Where's the fun in cutting you up if, on top of everything else, you won't even die? But at least now I know that you'll die if I run you through. That's all I need to know. I'm really gonna enjoy slicing you completely to shreds.
Oh yeah, the double-handed sword. I fought him as Neliel earlier. And yeah, he's got some good range. Come on. And then he's got that dumb kick that breaks guards.
Looks like I'm finally getting used to dealing with your impenetrable hide now.
Getting used to it? Wait a minute. Does that mean he can actually cut me with that thing?
I have to confess that I've kind of been slacking off lately, so I'm a little rusty. Thanks for that. That was a good warm-up. At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh? You're still standing. Are you alive? Or just barely hanging on to draw your last breath?
You fool! As if that would ever kill me. Your blade can't kill me! Die.
There it comes. I purposely closed my eyes in free battle so I wouldn't see his awakening.
I like it. This is great. This is how it should be. Come on. Let's do this, Espada. Take up your sword. Slay your enemy.
I don't understand. I've cut him more than he's cut me. He's bleeding worse than I am. So how does he do it? How does he keep on striking back against me? I'm the best. The best. The best! You annoying fool! Hurry up and die!
If I keep this up, I have a sinking feeling that I'm really gonna die. And I don't want to die just yet. Against you, I can finally fight all out! Blast. Okay, fine. The truth is, it's been quite a long while since I used Kendo.
What was that?
Did you know that a sword is considerably more lethal when it's swung with both hands?
Huh? What are you talking about? Ridiculous. That's so obvious.
Maybe, but even so, I bet you don't know how much more lethal it is.
You annoying fool!
You're in the way. Are you just gonna taking your sweet? Isn't it strange that you can't cut me? Fine. Did you know that a sword is considerably more lethal when it's swung with both hands?
It's Kenpachi. Woo! I beat the rank 3 missions with Kenpachi. Nobody else.
Wow, you're still alive. I'm surprised. You're definitely a tough one. See ya.
Just wait!
What do you want?
Where do you think you're going? We're not done. This isn't over.
Don't be stupid. That's it. That was the end. I have no obligation whatsoever to finish off an already weakened adversary.
Oh, yeah. Then that means this fight isn't really over. I can still fight? What's the matter? Say something! What? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of me, Soul Reaper? Huh?
What a pain in the butt. All right, fine. Come on.
Whatever. Don't you realize how humiliating it is? How demeaning it feels to have people pity you and look down on you? I show no mercy, strong or weak, baby or beast. I kill them all with one strike. I don't give anyone a chance to come at me a second time. I...
am dead. Thanks for playing.
Dora?
I will get stronger than anyone, and fight the ultimate enemy. There can be no one greater than I am. I will crush all my rivals, no matter what.
I want life to have fled my body entirely before it hits the ground. That's how I want to die.
Got your wish.
Well, it's been fun, Noitora.
Kenpachi.
Your sword. Go on and pick it up. Then take the girl and get out of here. Your job is done. I'll take it from here.
What are you talking about? I can't quit now. I'm...
Come on, Ichigo. You're a substitute Soul Reaper. Your job is to protect that town, isn't it? Listen, he's satisfied with saving the girl. That'll just have to be enough. Now go on. Get out of here. Besides, you've had your fun already. It's time to move on.
Huh?
Girl, come and heal my wounds.
Yes, sir.
There's the man!
Sorry. Personally, I don't really like this kind of thing. Let me borrow this for a bit.
That's why yesterday I called it the Coyote Stark arc. I have not played as him. I have not seen gameplay of him. Oh, there's another secret moment? I mean, there's a secret moment in that one? What was it? Skip. Sealed. I hate that. Did I get a new Kenpachi story then? Will you be the one to quench this thirst? Will you be the one to quench this thirst? I can't do a good Kenpachi. They really watched Thousand Year Blood War and was like, those poems were pretty cool, weren't they?
That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. If right now
I don't believe it! No one told us he was going up against that monster!
That's a Menos Grande, isn't it? No way. We can't take that on. Hurry up and call for help.
a Menos Grande.
Okay, good. You can relax now. Kenpachi is here to help.
Do me a favor. Come on. Let me have a little fun.
It's another one of the run up to its head and hit it a bunch of times once. Alright.
Damn. You weren't as tough as I'd hoped. Is that all you got?
Wow, new move. You didn't use that against Shuhei.
There you go. All right, come at me like you mean it. Endure. Pathetic. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
That's not fair, Captain. Couldn't you at least leave me some enemies to fight?
Yeah? Good point. Tell you what, next time I'll let you take on some enemies.
You said you'd do so earlier, didn't you?
Ichigo!
It's an emergency captain's meeting. They said to come right away.
Man, what a huge pain.
Squad 3 Captain Gin Ichimaru.
What's going on? I was wondering what I was called here for. Such a big production.
A bunch of measly Ryoka have got the captains acting all serious and solemn-like. But man, those Menos Grande were really not all they were cracked up to be. It's been years and years now since I felt it. The pain that stings and tingles all over your body. Maybe I ought to try closing my eyes.
The Squad 13 captain is missing. Where is he? Do we have any idea?
He's feeling sick.
What? Again? That poor thing.
That's enough. Did you think you were called here to discuss a sick captain? Well, you were out playing with a Ryoka without permission. And what's even worse is that you let him get away. What happened? A captain should be able to kill 4 or 5 Ryoka with ease.
What? He isn't dead? Uh-oh.
My God.
Emergency! Emergency! Intruder in the Serete! All guardsmen to battle stations!
Hey, wait, Captain Zaraki. We still...
Hey, Kenny!
Yachiru!
Is it an enemy? Are you gonna slay him?
Yes, a Ryoka. I don't know how, but he somehow managed to survive a fight with Gin. I can't wait to cross swords with him. Whoa! They're shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be? It appears that you have lost. Is he that good?
He is.
I see. And what's his name? You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right? I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying. Stop running away.
You can't have multi-battles?
I don't really enjoy
Then
scurrying
what?
about, chasing after rabbits.
Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish?
It's fun. Is this the end? What about this?
This is too easy.
Don't be in such a hurry.
I'm just perplexed by the ability to fight 2 fights in one thing. If they had this ability the whole time, and it wasn't a limitation of whatever engine they made, why the fuck haven't there been more intense missions for the story?
I'll kill you.
Not yet. There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki? Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. Because if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
Well, don't be in such a hurry. Take that. Don't hold back. Too weak. I'm not done with it. That's the best you can do. What about this? shake the rust off this thing, huh? Come on now. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was. He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. I'm sorry to say it, but that was a total letdown. I guess that there really is nobody left who'd actually be able to fight to the death with me.
You see it from his perspective. But I always thought that they weren't doing these multi-battles because they didn't have that in their engine. But if they could this whole time, why are the battles always so one-sided? Why can't, I don't know, two separate health sets of health bars and more story stuff happening? Being able to play through the iconic moments instead of just doing a fight and sometimes getting some iconic moments in there, but only half of them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm always questioning the way they did the story mode.
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. Huh? Well now. This is starting to get interesting.
But it seems like they only have two, I guess. I don't know.
How about that? The kid's spiritual pressure just went through the roof.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
That won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. Good. How long has it been since I felt such joy? Against you, I can finally let loose and fight all out. Incredible. I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight. Yes, it's been too long. Don't kick the bucket just yet.
What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as
He's gonna win.
and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle. Eye patch if I'm up against you. I can finally fight all out. Don't be in such a hurry.
I did to him what he did to me in the boss fight. Though he beat me 5 times.
Where are you from, kid? It's a sword. Aren't you afraid of it? It's for killing people. It'll kill you, too. What's your name, kid? You don't have one. Neither do I.
That Ichi sure was strong.
Yeah. There are still stronger guys out there in the world to fight.
No!
I remember now.
Yet Churro is the name of only one person I ever admired. It's your name now. I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's gonna be my name from now on.
I want to fight again.
In a 1,000-year blood war, that's why I'm smiling. Now the secret room is still locked. According to that, it's still locked. This game, just have it in there. Why does it have to not be there? Why do I have to come back to the mission for it? I don't understand. Anyway, I guess we move on to the next arc. I don't quite understand why they seal those moments. At all. Period.
Welcome back, Orihime. What's the matter? It appears as if you're in pain. Smile.
I'm only gonna replay this like 2 more
Get
times.
sad when the sky darkens. All you have to do is smile and wait here for a little while. Just until we finish the job of wiping out Karakura town.
Wipe out Karakura town?
That's right. We're going to destroy Karakura town and create the Oaken, the royal key. Kaname, the Tentekura.
Yes. Bakuro number 77. Tentekura.
I'm gonna cliffhanger everything once this particular arc's over. And then just do side stuff for a while.
Intruders.
Aizen.
First, allow me to commend you for defeating so many Espada. That was an impressive feat.
There's only one more fight left.
Begin our invasion of the world of the living.
How? I thought you couldn't invade until Orihime's powers had awakened the Hogyoku.
I'll leave Orihime Inoue in the 5th tower. If you want to save her, then you'll have to come and get her. She is no longer of any use to me.
No longer of use.
Her talents are truly astonishing. The ability that she possesses, rejection of phenomena, transcends the powers allowed to human beings. The High officials of the Soul Society recognized the significance of her ability early on. That is why I took her. Her abduction provoked a crisis in their institutions, prompting them to withdraw to defend the Soul Society and abandon the world of the living.
Now then, since we've been made aware that the Irankas are ready for battle, the entire Hitsugaya advance team will have to return immediately.
I used her as bait
Well,
in
according to
order
his
to lure
Kekaku.
the so-called substitute Soul Reaper, as well as his friends, into my trap, getting them to travel to Huecomundo. That group, along with the 4 captains who also entered Huecomundo to help them, have been successfully confined thanks to her.
What? No! The 4 Gargantas that we came through before, all of them have been sealed.
One of the remarkable things about the 13 court guard squads is that all 13 captains individually possess the powers of a major fighting force. But now that 3 have seceded and 4 more are trapped in Huecomundo, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul Society's strength has been reduced by at least half of what it was. Now we will destroy Karakura Town, create the Oaken, the Royal Key, and bring down the Soul Society. Once that has been accomplished, we can deal with the rest of you at our leisure.
Destroy Karakura Town.
Wait, Ichigo. Where do you think you're going? What do you believe you can possibly do now?
I have to try something. Karakura Town's in danger. You expect me to stay here and do nothing?
I told you. The moment it was determined that the battle was set to begin in winter, the old man issued several orders to Kisuke Urahara. The first order that was given was to dispatch a few captains to Huecomundo. And the second order was that the captains of all the 13 court guard squads should prepare to fight in Karakura Town.
That's crazy. They can't fight in Karakura Town. If all those captains use their powers there, they'll level the city. There'll be nothing left of it anymore. Everyone there will be killed.
It's the Tenkai-Ketchu. That means preparing Karakura Town so that it's suitable for battle. In order to do that, Kisuke Urahara built a device that was called the Tenkai-Ketchu. It was intended to be used to create an enormous gateway, a Senkaimon, which surrounded and enveloped the entire city of Karakura Town. Then, those of us in the Department of Research and Development were asked to construct an exact duplicate of Karakura Town on the outskirts of the Rukon district. It was challenging, but we pulled it off. The Tenkai-Ketchu differs from a typical Senkaimon in that it enables whatever it surrounds to be replaced by something that exists elsewhere in the Soul Society. In other words, by using it, we were able to transfer Karakura Town from its normal location to the outskirts of the Rukon district.
But what about all of the people?
We put them to sleep and sent them to the Soul Society along with the town itself. What stands in Karakura Town's place right now is nothing but an uninhabited replica.
It doesn't matter if the
Oh my god, get that penis chin out of here.
entirely reduce it to rubble.
I really despise that design.
I think that's all right. It appears we were able to make it in time.
In time? Why do you say that? Just what do you mean by that? I'm well aware that this isn't the real Karakura Town, but even if it's not, that won't be able to stop us or our plans. If Karakura Town has been transported to the Rukon district, we will eliminate you and create the Oaken, the royal key, in the Soul Society. It's that simple. Until then, I leave Las Noches in your hands, Ulquiorra.
Yes.
Come on, this fight's got to be a multi-stage fight. Even if it's two separate
Kenpachi,
missions.
a while ago, you said that it was my job to protect Karakura Town. You're wrong. My job is to protect my friends.
Come, Ichigo Kurosaki. Are you afraid? Lord Eisen has no need for you anymore, which means that there's no one left to protect you now. It's over. Your fate has already been decided. You will die here all alone, with not a single person by your side. I want to know if that frightens you.
I'm not afraid. I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now.
So I gotta fade into the budget real quick. I hope.
Invader, you must be Ichigo Kurosaki. My name
No, they're
is
gonna break it
Ulquiorra.
up just
I
like
am
in the
captain of
anime.
Exekias, and I have come here in order to take your life.
Sorry, buddy, but I don't have any time to waste on you guys. Getsuga! Damn it! How many of you are there?
Now here comes another one!
Renji!
Cowardly fools. Do not fear unknown elements of their ilk.
Tsukino Mai! Hakunin!
Rukia!
Save the greetings for later. There's no time for that kind of thing now. Go, Ichigo!
Understood.
They didn't even get his model off the screen. Sorry, I just enjoy the jank a little bit too much.
These new guys just seem to keep popping up out of nowhere.
It's not a problem. They can send as many of these guys as they want, but they'll never get through me. I've got these guys covered, Renji.
Wouldn't it be nuts if they changed this to a Mugen? Or whatever it's called. Muso.
Well, what's your plan now?
All of a sudden.
All of your men are down.
Grow, Arbol. So what if my men are down? It matters not. You'll learn very soon that merely taking down my men isn't going to be enough to bring you to victory.
just one after another. It's never going to end.
What is it? What's the matter? Are you completely taken aback by my Orbol's godlike ability to create an endless supply of loyal soldiers?
I'm sad that Rukia is very much a kind of boring character. They really nerf her in this.
Lord Eisen endowed me with this creative power I possess, but even with it, I could not become an Espada. You people are foolish. To try to stand against the great Espada is sheer folly. All the more.
A true pity.
Rukia, I'll take care of the small fry. You just focus on the main guy.
All right. I see you. It's over.
Okay, you don't want to go out like that? Go out like this then.
Remember the name of my sword. A true pity.
This is...
Unfortunately for you, it seems you've nearly reached the end. You're all but finished. If this ability of yours is to produce soldiers like fruit, the solution is simple. If I want to defeat you, all I have to do is freeze your fruit-bearing branches. Obviously, branches that are frozen won't be able to produce any fruit whatsoever. You really shouldn't have shown that ability to me.
Damn it.
What the?
I was just about to ask what happened, but we know what just happened. And you know what must happen right this second? First of all, I need to point out what level 69, so nice. But also, I need to use the bathroom, so. Take a quick commercial break while I do so. So I want to check something out real quick. Twitch, how to ban phrases. There we go. Not words, phrases. Blacklist phrases. Because remove the space is one that these ban evading bots actually use, and I feel like I want to get rid of those. So while we're on a little bit of a break here, I'm gonna head to my manager. Settings. Duration. Block terms and phrases. There, remove the space. That way, nobody can say remove the space. They'll get a ban. Which I should probably add that into a greeting or something to tell people not to say it. But we'll see how it works in terms of keeping these ad bots from showing up in the chat list. It's the wrong controller.
Nonsense. You think that your friends will be able to save you? Do you really believe that? Are you that deluded?
Yes. When I first heard they'd come to save me, I felt a little happy. But at the same time, I was terribly sad too. I came here so that they wouldn't be put in harm's way. Why did they do it? Didn't they know I only wanted to keep them safe? But when I felt that Rukia had fallen, and when Ichigo was fighting so hard for me, I realized that I was wrong. I was short-sighted. I just wanted to make sure that Ichigo didn't get hurt. I just wanted everybody to be safe. When I had that thought, I realized. Oh, I get it now. Those guys feel the same way that I do. If the situation were reversed, if any of them had disappeared like I did, I know that nothing would have stopped me. I would have gone after them too. I know that maybe I don't feel exactly the same way as they do, but even so, it's possible to care very deeply about the people who are important to you and to put your heart in sync with theirs. I guess to me, that's what it means to have one heart.
What? Heart? You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all, as if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. This eye of mine reflects everything there is. There's nothing that it can't penetrate. What cannot be seen by it does not exist. That is what I have always believed. What is a heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it in there?
Ichigo!
Step away from Orihime.
I intended to. The duty that I was given, and am resolved to see through, is to guard Las Noches until Lord Aizen returns. I wasn't presented with any orders to kill the girl, so I'm going to let her live, until otherwise ordered. But that doesn't apply to you. If I'm to fulfill my responsibility of protecting Las Noches, then that means killing you. So I won't hesitate to cut you down right where you stand.
I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to draw your sword so easily. I thought for sure that I was gonna have to do something to provoke you and make you draw it. So, does this mean that you actually recognize me as an equal?
It means I recognize you as someone who must be destroyed.
Works for me.
Well, let's try. We know how this goes. All right. And I can't wait. Though I was excited before, and
The thing is, that girl is already one of us. Saving her now won't do anything to alter that fact in the slightest. There's no meaning in trying to rescue her now.
Yeah. Well, that's not for you to decide.
That is correct. It is for Lord Eisen to decide.
I'm fine. I can see it. I can react to it. Just because he's drawn his sword doesn't mean that he'll fight like a different person. It just means that he's got a longer reach now. Watch closely. Watch closely. Watch. Yes, that's it. Let's go. I was mistaken. I couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time I fought you. Your attacks, defense, reactions, speed, direction. I couldn't read any of that before. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
You think that I've become more human? I see. So, you're actually feeling pretty good about being able to fight at this level. Have I gotten that correct? This will heal in no time. Watch closely.
Dodge this. Watch closely.
Getsuga!
I'll show you the difference between us. Try and stop it.
Getsuga! Tensho! They even added the dog.
Shut up, dog.
They animated him too.
All right. Guess it's time to get going. Ugh, this is such a pain.
Friggin', they didn't model Komamura's dog, but they modeled that dog. Hey, it's that dog. No, level 70. We've went past 69. I'm sad.
What are you doing?
What?
I'm asking you why you helped him.
Was I supposed to get a real moment in that last mission?
Because he's your friend. Then, if that's the case, why didn't you protect him from the first strike? Why did you hesitate to act? You don't know? All right then, I'll tell you. It's because you're...
Shut up. Who even cares about why she hesitated? Listen to yourself go on and on about pointless stuff. None of that matters at all. Thanks for stepping in, Orihime. But listen, it's dangerous here. You ought to go and take some cover.
Ichigo!
You know, I didn't realize that you were such a talker, Ulquiorra. I figured that you were more of the quiet type.
Ulquiorra! I came to give you a helping hand.
When did I ever say that I needed your help, Yami?
I fought that guy in Karakura town.
Come on, give me a chance. It looks to me like that Soul Reaper kid's got pretty strong indeed. Just let me have a crack at him.
I see. Well, it looks like you've fully recovered by now. But still, you and your help are simply not needed here. So either get some sleep, or go and take care of the captains below.
Don't be so stingy, Ulquiorra.
You've become quite greedy when you're in that state. It's a real failing of yours, Yami.
Who the devil are you? And where did you even come from?
Rodeo!
Even with all that power, I couldn't make a single dent. You're a tough one. But you better watch your step. I planted an anti-Arankar mine. A mad scientist gave it to me.
You little creep!
Mala suerte. You have my sympathy. I broke several pillars on each floor on my way up here. You'll probably fall all the way down to the bottom.
Who do you?
What? A question during battle? How unconventional. What do you want to ask me? Mayuri Kuratsuchi treated my wounds, but he treated Renji's first. That's the reason why I'm late. Mayuri gave me the mine. It explodes when an Arankar comes within range of its spiritual pressure sensor. I planted it in the ceiling of the floor below us. Anything else? You have doubts?
I never had any doubts in the slightest. But there you go, blabbing away. You really are a pain. Take care of Orihime. If her Rika isn't able to block my spiritual pressure, then it's up to you to protect her with your life.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ulquiorra. You ready? This is what you've been waiting so long to see.
Yeah.
My holification.
I get scared every time that happens, because every time Yoruichi does that in her mission with against Soifan, it crashes the game. 100% of the time, every time crashes the game. I hope this doesn't have a later thing with like, what's that hole in the sky? They had him fall on top of it.
What the?
That's... Yami!
Yami!
The Espada that Captain Hitsugaya mentioned?
That little creep. How dare he? All right, that's it. That four-eyed punk isn't gonna get away with this. He's finished. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to the character screen. So, yeah, I knew something was gonna happen. I'm like, I can't just go to a side thing. I've got to do the Ulquiorra thing. I have to block it off just like the anime does.
Wait. Damn it! How far is he gonna go?
Wait, what? What happened? Did we skip something, or is that just how it goes? That's just how it goes? Okay. That's a weird jump.
Wait! Damn it! How far is he gonna go? Wait! Is this Las Noches' canopy?
Yes. Under the canopy of Las Noches, there are two things which are expressly forbidden. The first is something that only the Espada employ.
Wow, that subtitle.
It's called Grand Rey Cero. The other prohibition is the release by Espada Beyond Cuatro. The use of both of them have been restricted because they are so powerful that they could potentially destroy all of Las Noches itself.
I can try. If they skip over him's release, I'm gonna go nuts. That's a weird skip.
You will come to understand that choosing to fight against me was a mistake in and of itself. Don't panic. Don't break your stance. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant. This struggle is pointless. There's more.
I have to restart already. That is nuts. Oh wait, talisman time. If need be, we're gonna go buy them. We'll let it play again.
Watch despair spread and take over your body in prison. Don't panic. Don't break your stance. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant.
Let it down.
Do you understand? What? Is that your full power? Is that your full power? Weak. What? This struggle is pointless. What? I see. I see. I only need one shot. You can't fight me. This is it. You instinctively used Getsuga. That was a wise move. If you hadn't reacted the way that you did, then at this very moment, your head would be lying on the ground at my feet.
No way. That was too fast. How's that possible? I couldn't react to that at all. Not even in my hollified state.
Your holification abilities have increased noticeably. You're able to keep the mask on for a longer time, too. But I didn't think it would shatter so easily. How unfortunate. Ichigo Kurosaki. Fire Getsuga. That's the point when you're at your most lethal. If Getsuga is your ultimate technique, then go on and fire it at me right here and right now. Go ahead. I'll show you which of us is stronger.
Give me a break. You don't have to tell me that. I was gonna do that anyway.
I see. That's your full power.
Sorry.
That black Getsuga of yours is indeed very much like our Seto blasts.
Seto! Don't compare it to something like that.
I see. You haven't witnessed it yet. This is what we Espada are able to discharge in a released state. A black Seto. Seto Oscuras.
Orihime! What was it? What's going on up there?
Uryu! Can you take me outside the dome using your power? Can you? Please!
Do you understand now? No matter how similar your appearance or techniques may be to an Arrancar's, they're nonetheless as different as heaven and hell. Humans and Soul Reapers' motivations are clear. It's easy to see why they'd mimic Arrancars to increase their power. But despite all of your feeble attempts at imitation, you will never be our equals.
Stepping down on a ladder of air. Of Reishi. That's... I don't know why that's cool.
I'm telling you, it's futile. Why won't you drop your sword? Even faced with such an insurmountable imbalance of power, you still believe you can actually defeat me?
What are you talking about? Imbalance of power. What about it? Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? Why? Just because you're stronger than me? I knew that from the start. I was well aware that you're strong, but it doesn't matter. Knowing how powerful you are makes no difference when it comes to what needs to be done.
Nonsense, Ichigo Kurosaki. Those are the words of one who doesn't know what true despair is. But don't worry. I'll teach you. Observe well. This is what true despair looks like.
Sorry, I'm getting too excited. Ah. I think I could play this one. I think I can play this one now. They saw the spiritual treasure thing happened.
What the?
That's Yami.
Yami? The Espada that Captain Hitsugaya mentioned?
That little creep. How dare he? All right, that's it. That four-eyed punk isn't gonna get away with this. He's finished. I'm gonna kill him.
Wow! So what do we do now?
It came from above the dome!
That spiritual pressure. Is it Ichigo?
What in the hell? So that crappy...
God damn it. No, this is after the best part, because that's what the anime does. It does the best part, and then it cuts away from the best part to show the parts you don't care about. I forgot. I have to be more attuned with the way of the anime. So let us continue. I thought that was him. Damn.
Resurrección Segunda Etapa. Out of all the Espada, the only one to have achieved a second stage release is me. I haven't even let Lord Aizen see me in this state yet. Yet even when facing me like this, you still have the will to fight. You're a fool. You're challenging an enemy that you can't possibly defeat. Your obstinate belief in your ability to win is beyond my comprehension. I must tell you, if this is an example of what you people call heart, it would appear to be more of a dangerous liability than an actual strength. For having this so-called heart, you are now going to pay the ultimate price.
You see, I'm not fighting because I think I can win. I'm fighting because I have to win.
Nonsense.
I don't sense Ichigo's spiritual pressure. Where is he?
Ichigo.
You're here, woman. Oh, good. You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes on is about to die. Don't bother. Whatever you might try, it's pointless. The fact is that you're simply not strong enough to save his life. This is unexpected. I thought that I had a pretty clear read on you. I took you for the calmest of Ichigo Kurosaki's friends.
I am calm. I have the composure necessary to fight you.
Not as haunting as him having a hole in his chest.
What should I do? What should I do, Ichigo? I don't know what to do. I don't know anything. Ichigo. 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 Help me! Please!
I'm so excited. I'm crying.
Hear her voice. Get up. Come on. Get up. I will protect her.
I don't need it. Sorry, I'm shooketh. All right. If I get hurt.
Ichigo! This can't be. You can't be alive. What is this form I see? Just who are you? Can't you hear me? I'm asking you who you are. Now tell me. It seems you can't understand what I'm saying. Is that your full power? I see. I understand. I will grant your wish. I was mistaken.
That's cool. But we want to go back. We want to do it properly. Okay? Want to do it properly. Let's do it properly. Oh. Oh, wait. Did I push the wrong one? Hold on. No, that's the right one. Sorry, I'm just, I'm too powerful for fun.
Ichigo! This can't be. You can't be alive. What is this form I see? Just who are you? Have this. Can't you hear me? I'm asking you who you are. Now tell me. It seems you can't understand what I'm saying. Is that your full power? Is that your full power?
Let's go again. Optional projectors are my hell.
Ichigo! This can't be. You can't be alive. What is this form I see? Just who are you? With your full power, can't you hear me? I'm asking you who you are. Now tell me. It seems you can't understand what I'm saying.
Okay, if I do any more, I'm gonna kill him. You know, screw it. Screw it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Let's continue.
My most amazing ability isn't offensive. It's regenerative. We Urankar sacrifice most of our regeneration abilities in order to enhance our other powers. Only I can regenerate my entire body, except for my brain and internal organs, at incredible speed. No matter how your attacks have been boosted, if you have to stop and assess the situation, then there's no way at all that you can defeat me.
You just said take off your head and bust your internal organs. Honestly.
No more playing around. Have this. All pointless. Rod, do you like this? challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. Your life is forfeit. Is that your full power? I'm terribly disappointed. I was mistaken.
Why won't you attack when I need you to attack, buddy? I'm gonna lose because of this. Dumb optional objective crap. I'm still hyped. I had it too! Oh my god! I hit it! Oh my god. I'd die for a game that doesn't do this crap to me. Gotta go buy talismans. In every game that was ever made, optional objectives have always annoyed the hell out of me. Assassin's Creed, all the Storm games. Optional objectives that are required are the worst. The fact that I require to do these to see certain story elements happen. Oof. Hey, I want 10 of those. Now just buy 5 of everything. Decide later what you're gonna do. Spend more time deciding than just buying all of them. Alright, we're gonna go to the whole cutscene again and start again.
Resurrección Segunda Etapa. Out of all the Espada, the only one to have achieved a second stage release is me. I haven't even let Lord Aizen see me in this state yet. Yet even when facing me like this, you still have the will to fight. You're a fool. You're challenging an enemy that you can't possibly defeat. Your obstinate belief in your ability to win is beyond my comprehension. I must tell you, if this is an example of what you people call hard, it would appear to be more of a dangerous liability than an actual strength. For having this so-called hard, you are now going to pay the ultimate price.
You see, I'm not fighting because I think I can win. I'm fighting because I have to win.
Nonsense.
I don't sense Ichigo's spiritual pressure. Where is he?
Ichigo.
You're here, woman. Oh, good. You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes on is about to die. Don't bother. Whatever you might try, it's pointless. The fact is that you're simply not strong enough to save his life. This is unexpected. I thought that I had a pretty clear read on you. I took you for the calmest of Ichigo Kurosaki's friends.
I am calm. I have the composure necessary to fight you.
What should I do? What should I do, Ichigo? I don't know what to do. I don't know anything. Ichigo. Help me! Please! Ichigo!
She's calling me. I can hear her voice. Get up. Come on. Get up. I will protect her!
What?
I want to do a better cut of that where I cut in his awakening moment in the thing. Because that's a lot better. Alright, so. Forget what fighting spirit is, but
Ichigo!
This can't be. You can't be alive. What is this form I see? Just who are you? Over here. Can't you hear me? I'm asking you who you are. Now tell me. It seems you can't understand what I'm saying.
yeah! Get him! Fuck him up!
My most amazing ability isn't offensive. It's regenerative. We Urankar sacrifice most of our regeneration abilities in order to enhance our other powers. Only I can regenerate my entire body, except for my brain and internal organs, at incredible speed. No matter how your attacks have been boosted, if you have to stop and assess the situation, then there's no way at all that you can defeat me. Now I'll finish. Too slow. I understand. I'm telling you, it's pointless.
Damn it.
I understand. Where are you looking? Is that your full power? I see. Try it. So what? You will understand.
Every time I try and do it, it fucks up.
Challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. This will finish you.
Fuck it, you know what? Whatever, I guess I'm not getting it.
I guess this is it.
Yeah, get him! Fuck off. Sonito!
He slipped right through my Pesquisa. That wasn't a flash step. It was Sonito. Don't come near me. Stay where you are. I don't want to have to fire this at such a close range. What? With his bare hand? So what? He beat him. Damn it. I can't believe this. It's unfathomable that I lost to a human turned hollow. It's almost comical.
Yeah. Step on him for free, and then blast his ass away.
I see. No mercy. A very hollow moment. Go ahead. My life has no meaning any longer. Not now that I've lost to you. Do it.
Stop. That's enough. It's over, Ichigo. He may be our enemy, but there's no need to mutilate his body. Hey, did you hear me? I said to stop. If you do this, then you're risking losing your humanity.
Ichigo!
Must protect. I will protect her.
This is my fault. It's all because I said that. That's why Ichigo is just trying to help me. But why? I trained so hard, all so that I wouldn't get in his way. The reason that I came here was to protect him. So why? Why? Why here, right at the very end, did I have to come to rely on Ichigo? Wait, Ichigo! Ichigo! Ichigo?
The hole, it closed up.
Instant regeneration.
Ichigo?
Am I? What? Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
I don't know. The RCB didn't show it.
Orihime, are you alright?
So, you're finally yourself again.
That wound. Did I do it?
You're really quite tough.
Ulquiorra.
Take it. Let's finish this.
Was I the one who stabbed Uryu? Did I?
It's not my concern. I guess this is it. Kill me. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now, it'll never end. You'll never get to settle this.
No.
What?
Listen. The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. I said no. I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end. Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman?
I'm not afraid.
What is it? What is heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it in there instead? You humans toss that word around, like it's nothing of significance at all. As if... I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of my hand is heart.
All the budget went to that, and I don't care. That's great. Oh, I love Bleach. Even the fucking game made me tear up. Jesus Christ. They say they saved all their budget for that. Like, all their budget is for that and for the Aizen fight. That's it. That's where all their budget went. They're like, make these two the best we can. Everything else, make the art suffer. Just get me. The art director was like, let all the art suffer. Just get me these moments. Ugh. Now, what is appropriate with the death of an anime character is to see his flashback. We came from nothingness into nothingness to return. There's nothing guiding us. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Nothingness to nothingness is still nothingness. There's no space for passion in the flow of nothingness.
Everyone around me was covered in pitch black, but I was white. And I only had eyes. I could not hear. I could not eat. I could not smell. I could not touch or feel. I could not rest. I knew no other like me. I just walked alone. In nothingness, you have nothing. And as a consequence of that, you have nothing to lose. If that isn't what happiness is, then what else is it? Nothing meant anything. Nothing that I saw had any significance. What I didn't see didn't even exist. And I understood there is nothing inside you. There is nothing inside me. It's food. Eat it, woman.
Thank you, Ulquiorra. Did you eat Ulquiorra? I can call you that, right?
Oh, she tried to relate to him.
Requirements. We do not need to eat like you humans do. That's my name. It's the only one I have. There is no need for human courtesy. Just call me Ulquiorra.
Well, I wanted to make sure that that's your first name. That's all. Maybe I'm being weird.
Finish your food already.
Only she would try to relate to him. I hope none of these are blocked behind an objective I haven't done yet.
I wanted to make sure that that's your first name. That's all. Ulquiorra.
I don't get it. Why does she approach me in such a way? What's the meaning of this? This spiritual pressure.
What's your deal? Why are you here, woman? Whatever. You only have two choices to pick from anyway. To fight, or to give up and accept your torture. Well, I'm going to torture you until you start resisting. So I guess you do have to fight after all.
Why?
No? Why, you ask? Because I can't accept a female like you acting so high and mighty.
Is inferiority complex to Neliel?
Back already?
I get to play as him.
What are you doing?
I thought you needed some help disciplining her. I'm just helping you out.
She belongs to Lord Eisen. You are not allowed to touch her without permission. You have been warned. Now get away from her.
And if I refuse?
I said get away from her.
I refuse!
Well, I'll get swept away then. I know I'm not gonna get the best version of him though, because, you know, but it's fine.
Oh, what's this? Are you that scared of Lord Eisen? Or could it be that perhaps you've grown a bit fond of this little pet? Ulquiorra!
Shut up.
Move.
That is an insane reach for an ultimate. Holy shit. That guy was not kidding. That person was not kidding. If they're still here, you weren't kidding.
Is that all you can do? Over here. Over here. What's wrong? Move. Try and stop it. Watch closely. What a joke. That's it. Over here. Do you like this? That's all. Over here. This is too easy. Predictable. It's a waste of time. There's more.
I'll finish you!
I guess this is it.
For you.
Watch closely. Look at this. I'll end this. Is that all you can do?
Done yet.
Get out of my sight.
Whatever. I think I've seen enough. It's appalling how attached you've gotten.
What do you think you're doing? My instant regeneration can heal any wounds in but a brief moment.
Thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
Because you saved me.
I don't get it.
Ulquiorra!
It's appalling how attached you've gotten.
Attachment? That can't be. I have no heart that can grow attached. What I don't see doesn't even exist. Nothing exists.
Oh, I know.
There is nothing inside you. Nothing inside me.
Yeah, he's supposed to represent nihility, nothingness. You know what? It's not canon, but I'm still glad to see it and feel like how it would have been. No, okay.
Chad's not dead. He isn't dead.
It's food. Eat it.
Chad isn't dead.
What do you want me to say? Don't worry, I'm sure he's still alive? Nonsense. The reason I'm here is not to provide comfort to you. I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by then, I shall have to tie you down and force feed you. I don't get it. It makes little sense. What's the point of hitting me? She cannot be so foolish as to not see how much stronger I am. If she were, then she wouldn't have come here.
Why she hit you, man?
Resisting a stronger opponent means death. That's just the way of the world. She risked her life for the sake of a pointless defiance. It's not the first time either. She chose to heal the wounds of an enemy like me. Her behavior is irrational. Why is she doing these things? What's the point? What is she even thinking? I'm coming in. The spiritual pressure.
Ulquiorra.
What do you think you're doing, Grimjow? Over here.
Is that the best you've got? Is that the best you've
Watch
got?
closely. What are you looking at? Well then, I asked you a question. Go on. Answer me already. Why are you trying to heal someone that I wounded?
Over here. What's the matter?
Nothing to say, eh? Well, it doesn't matter. It's my call to make. Lord Eisen put the girl in my charge, after all. Give her to me.
No, not really.
What?
What's the matter? You're awfully chatty today, Ulquiorra.
Do you like this? Say,
Is that the best you've got? Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! On, ready, set out! Don't run away!
over here.
Is that the best you've got? You're just too weak!
Do you like this? Is that all you can do? This is too easy. Do you like this? It's a waste of time.
You can't stand this much, right? Don't run away. Don't run away.
And makes it a lot harder than it needs to be.
You're gonna die for real now. Andre, set out!
I guess this is it. Watch closely. So tense.
So weak.
Yeah. Weak. That's all.
What's the matter?
I swear.
You're just too weak.
Do you like this?
So weak.
Damn. So boring. I swear.
There's more. Is that the best you got? It won't be that easy.
So tense. Is that all you can do? Is it enough? He must have used the Caja de Negación on me. I don't get it at all. Strange. Why did Grimjaw ask that woman to do that? Why heal Ichigo Kurosaki's wounds? If all Grimjaw wanted to do was simply kill him, then he could have easily finished him off just like that. It makes no sense. Why be so stubborn? Everything involving that woman is baffling. It's all an utter mystery to me. That includes Grimjaw. Why does he care so much about beating that human? What could be so important about that? But I understand it better if I fought him. What is that? It's more than nothingness.
That's a want. Please. Please. Okay. So far we're good. Oh, the secret moment in Contour. But we got all four. We could do the flashback arc. Fantastic. He deserves that. Ulquiorra deserved one. Oh my god. I know what it's gonna be.
Are you afraid? Lord Eisen has no need for you anymore, which means that there's nothing to keep you protected now. It's over. Your fate has already been decided. I want to know if that frightens you.
I'm not afraid. I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them.
The heart? Nonsense. You think that your friends will be able to save you? Do you really believe that?
Yes. When I first heard they'd come to save me, I felt a little happy. But at the same time, I was
This is gonna be the
terribly
normal
sad
fight.
too. I came here so that they wouldn't be put in harm's way.
The last one won't be.
Why did they do it? Didn't they know I only wanted to keep them safe? But when I felt that Rukia had fallen, and when Ichigo was fighting so hard for me, I realized that I was wrong. I was short-sighted. I just wanted to make sure that Ichigo didn't get hurt. Oh, I get it now. Those guys feel the same way that I do. If the situation were reversed, nothing would have stopped me. I I would have gone after them too. I know that maybe I don't feel exactly the same way as they do, but even so, it's possible to care very deeply about the people who are important to you and to put your heart in sync with theirs.
What? Heart? Put your heart in sync? I don't get it. How can you do that? If the heart is invisible, intangible. You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all. As if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. This eye of mine reflects everything there is. What cannot be seen by it does not exist. What is a heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it there?
And I'm sure you have them too. Good friends that would come to save you if you ever disappeared.
Friends? I don't know.
Really? Ichigo!
Step away from Orihime.
I intended to. The duty that I was given and am resolved to see through to the end is to guard Las Noches until Lord Aizen returns. I wasn't presented with any orders to kill the girl, so I'm going to let her live until otherwise ordered. But that doesn't apply to you. If I'm to fulfill my responsibility of protecting Las Noches, then that means killing you. So I won't hesitate to cut you down right where you stand.
I couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time that I fought you. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human? Predictable. What's wrong? Hush. Is that all you can do? No way. Be gone. Too easy. Is that all you can do? You can't make it.
Behold despair.
Ichigo!
Oh, good. You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes on
Cerro Obscura. Ooh. I think it's more epic when the energy goes through and he's still stuck on him. I think that's more impactful, but that's cool too. I'm not as emotionally drained by it because I've seen it already. Thumbs up.
It's futile. Why? Why? Why do all of you...
Help me! Please! Ichigo!
This can't be. You can't be alive. What is that form I see? Just who are you?
Don't you dare just shove me in there. Make be the next. Oh my God! They're gonna shove me in there.
I took his life. His very life. How can a human being ever use cero and sonido? What is this? I understand. Is that your full power? Over here. Rod. Get lost. I'll destroy you. Get lost. They need death. Stay where you are, even if I have to turn your body to dust. Lanza del Rerampan. Even if I have to turn your body to dust. Lanza del Rerampan. Too slow. Don't waste my time. I need death. You will understand. Don't come near me. I don't want to have to fire this at close range. Lanza del Rerampan. My body is regenerating, but the damage has been done. It's really just for show. The internal organs that he crushed aren't going to return. If that blow hadn't killed him, then I would have been the one to die here. Instant regeneration.
Ichigo.
Am I... What just... Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
My instant regeneration cannot heal my brain or my organs. In short, I don't have much left. But... take it. Let's finish this.
You're
Your left arm and your left leg. Did I cut them off? If I did, then cut my left arm and leg.
Oh yeah, they did cut this out.
What is he talking about? What is this?
The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollowified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. If we're gonna settle this, it won't be fair unless I'm in the same condition as you are.
Fine. If that's what you want, then that's exactly what you'll get. I guess this is it. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now, it'll never end. You'll never get to settle this.
No.
What?
I said no! I don't want to win like this! I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end.
Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? I'm fighting. Because I have to win!
I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them. To me, that's what it means, to have one heart.
This is nonsense. Nothing that I saw had any meaning of any kind at all. And what I didn't see didn't even exist. There's no such thing as heart. Which means trying to seek it is even more nonsensical. But then why? Why do I? Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman? Tell me, Orihime Inoue. And then I'll be back to nothingness. Like I used to.
I'm not afraid.
How can she even say that? And why is she making that face? Feelings cannot be shared. Folly. Two things that don't even exist cannot come in contact with each other. I don't understand. I don't understand you people at all. I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of
Okay, they made it sadder.
His heart.
Alright, ad started at the right place. Oh, I need to get some water to replenish the liquids I just lost out of my eyeballs. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Ugh. really glad they added those bits with Ulquiorra. I know they weren't tight Kubo written, but oh. Filler. That I'm going to hate immensely, isn't it?
Stop. That's enough. Hey! Ichigo!
Ichigo!
Not good. He can't even hear me. Must. This is bad. Ichigo!
Just believe in us. Don't try to do it all yourself. We want to help you.
Well, this is really filler, isn't it?
I mean, aren't we your friends, Ichigo?
Even then, we will all come back here alive!
I want to protect as many people as I can.
Hey, filler!
Ichigo!
So you've literally completely made up something. Alright. Without any Konpaku... This should be not fun. This filler. Complete filler. Yeah, Uryu fought with a hole in his stomach to defeat Ichigo. Maybe we'll get to see him stab again.
What's the matter? I'm right here! Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never tried, no, never thought of ever working together with someone else.
Yeah, because we all know how much...
Was killed. I started hating the Soul Reapers. But that's not all. The one I really hated was myself. I hated how powerless I was. You were the one who made me realize that. And so, right now, I'll stop you. I swear it! On my honor as a Quincy!
Gotta love it. Gotta love Uryu. He's the best character in the game. I hate him so much.
What's the matter? I'm right here! Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never tried, no, never thought of ever working.
matter? I'm right here. Ichigo!
The worst thing it can do is block it. Holy shit.
Before meeting you,
I'm about ready to call it quits. I'm about ready to call it quits. Give up on completing any secret stories after this.
What's the matter? I'm right here. Ichigo!
before meeting you, I had never tried, no, never thought of ever working together with someone else.
Well, by the time my brain picked up on that, I was dead. But by the time my mind wrapped around him using Sunito to get behind me, I was already dead. All because Uryu can't hit anything from range. The ranged character uses arrows, needs to get right up in your face to shoot an arrow. That is so dumb. He should be a long-range spam character. He should be the Datara of this video game. Now I gotta leave and go buy items. You know, we're just buying as many items as we can. Optional objectives are the best thing in a video game. No, I'm playing online. Sure. I don't know. I'd look it up. No, 25. Give me 25 of those. Give me 25 of those. You've joined when I'm doing a filler fight that didn't actually happen. And Uryu is holding his own against super holified Ichigo, because we know that would happen. Like, I haven't felt like things have been filler as much as now. Even though doing the fillers still feels like some kind of funny omake they'd have at the end of an episode. Which were omakes that were done from tiny little ones in the manga. So it only made sense. Now this feels like the most fillery of fillers. Trip talismans. Oh, I didn't grab those. Going back to the shop. Should stop not buying everything. What? It's the one that says 1. Yeah, that's all my things. If I can't defeat him in that much time, then I might have to say screw these secret stories. If this is anyone that's stuck. Alright. They did the Ichigo Ulquiorra fight really good. But this filler event, I hate it. Hate it. If he didn't do that where he blocks immediately.
There you are. What's the matter? I'm right here. Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never tried. No, never thought.
When I go in from a heavy attack barrage, it never ever lets me block. But for him, blocks immediately. Enjoyable. Very enjoyable. I'm gonna go through 25 of these.
Alright, I'll go next. What's the matter? I'm right here. Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never tried. No, never thought of ever working together with someone else.
And I fucking did it. Oh, it sucks.
Would be a waste. When my master was killed, I started hating the Soul Reapers. But that's not all. The one I really hated was myself. I hated how powerless I was. You were the one who made me realize that. And so, right now,
I'll stop you. I swear it. On my honor as a Quincy!
And that didn't fucking win. Alright.
I'm going to get serious now.
There are things about me that you don't know. Say a come. It's over. Springer.
And I didn't get it. I have to restart the whole fight again.
Instant.
Am I?
So,
That wound.
don't worry.
Walk faster. I want to get back to trying to do this thing again.
Udiu, thank you. Thank you very much.
There's really no need for you to thank me. Of course not.
Let's have fun with that again. I'm either defeating him too quickly or not quick enough. It's so dumb.
What's the matter? I'm right here. Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never tried. No, never thought of ever working together with someone else.
When my master was killed, I started hating the Soul Reapers. But that's not all. The one I really hated was myself. I hated how powerless I was. You were the one who made me realize that. And so, right now,
I'll stop you. I swear it. On my honor as a Quincy! Try to catch me if you can.
Music's good. Whatever. Skip event. We did it. Yay, we did it. My secret moment. So dumb. We are beating into death, Ulquiorra's death.
Sorry, Uryu. Don't apologize. I understand.
I'm sorry, Ichigo. If only I'd been better, then maybe...
It's not your fault, Orihime.
He's right, Orihime. Though I'm saying this in hindsight, we are where we are now, all thanks to Ichigo. Actually, I'm more concerned about that espada. Those last words Ulquiorra said.
I'm not sure, but it felt completely different from when we first met. I could tell even when I was in the middle of fighting here. I don't know, but I think that you had an effect too, just based on that feeling.
Me?
You're amazing, Orihime. I mean, you still reached out for the guy, even though he put you through so much.
Are you afraid of me, woman?
Ulquiorra.
Put your heart in sync? I don't get it. You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all. As if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. What is a heart?
Right now, what's facing me? It's... And that means that I'm not afraid.
I see.
I don't really know what Ulquiorra felt, or what he was thinking back then. But even so, everything that he did to me, I wanted to be brave and face it, and to respond in kind. Thank you, Ichigo. What I want is to be stronger. Strong enough so that someday I can protect everyone. Weakness is a part of me, but knowing that, I will get stronger.
I see.
Yes. That's right. From here on out.
I'll be a side character in the story still. All of Thousand Year Blood War hasn't been out, but I have no clue if she has anything to do anywhere. Now let's go back in time. For now, the wheel turns back, as they said in the anime.
How do you feel, Ichigo?
Not bad.
Good.
Seriously? Me join you guys? Was to use you guys.
When I came here, I wanted to quit my fooling around. I see why Kisuke trusts him so much.
110 years ago. How filler is this gonna be, actually?
So, Shinji, what's this all about anyway? What did you bring me all the way out here for?
It's gonna be filler or filler, isn't it?
It's nothing big. Just wanted to see you and get an idea of how strong you are. Yoruichi Shihoin herself was the one who recommended you. So I don't have any.
This is literally a end of the next arc spoiler.
I'm just curious. I'm merely wondering what you're like.
Huh?
Well, to be honest, that's an excuse.
End
I'm
of the
just trying
final
to get
arc
out
they
of
have in the
work for a
game.
bit. They just keep on feeding me paperwork all the time over at the barracks.
So this isn't the
And rather than
flashback I was
dealing with
thinking of.
confusing words, I prefer to spar with you for a little while. So throw me a bone here.
Nah, I understand. If I'm enough for the job.
Great. Let's get to it then.
Sorry, I didn't think it was this filler. I thought it was turning back the time to the time when they all turned into hollow people, but it's fine. We'll go with this.
Not bad at all, Kisuke.
You have loads of potential. There's no doubt about that, Shinji.
Now I'm getting pumped. Time to turn it up a bit.
Here comes the paint train. Oh. Here comes the paint train.
Okay, he just keeps on fucking me over. What? I can't even use your turn because she's not here.
That face says you can keep up. You're more of a man than me, right?
Ah. Well, thanks for that.
That was better than I hoped. Impressive. I figured you'd try to worm out of it, but I misjudged you. You went all out.
I'm truly happy that I was able to be of service to you. But was it necessary to come to me? You could have just asked someone from Squad 5 after all.
If you wanted a movie that
I
made
bet that
sense,
if you wanted,
watch somebody's
you could
movie
spend a
version
lot
of
of
this.
time with Lieutenant
I'm sure someone would do a series version of this.
Hmm? Shinji?
Nah, it's nothing really.
Yeah, someone with time on their hands.
Kisuke seems like he's just a talker at first, but there's more going on underneath. He's got layers.
He's an ogre?
He actually has what it takes. He even won over Hiyori, who doubted him the most.
Oh yeah, spoilers for those who haven't watched the show, they were Soul Reapers.
That didn't last for very long, though. Aizen.
Oh, it does go into it.
I figured that it had to be you.
So you knew all along. I'm impressed.
Of course I did. I always thought you were dangerous. There was just something about you that couldn't be trusted. So that's why. That's the reason I chose you to be my lieutenant. So that I could keep you close and maintain a watchful eye over you, Aizen.
Well, thank you for that, Captain Hidako. The feelings of distrust that you harbor for me have blinded you.
I told you, I knew.
No. You had no idea that for the last month, the person who was walking behind you wasn't actually me at all.
What?
I have the ability to create a wide range of illusions. That is the true ability of my Sanpakuto, Kyoka Suigetsu. That power is called complete hypnosis.
What's that? Complete hypnosis?
You're very astute, Captain Hidako. It's rather ironic. If you had simply treated me the same way that other captains normally treat their lieutenants, then you might have been able to figure it out. But you didn't treat me like that. Because you continued to have trouble putting your trust in me, you maintained a certain distance from me. You never opened yourself up. You never divulged information. You never tried to get to know me. That is why you were never able to see the truth. Not even when I replaced myself with a complete stranger. You see, if you'd only had a deeper understanding of me, it seems very likely that you would have spotted the small differences. But instead, your behavior led to a different fate. You are now lying there on the ground.
He's standing up.
Because you never truly got to know me, Captain Hidako.
He knew of my suspicion and turned it against me.
And one more thing. You said that you chose me as your lieutenant so that you'd be able to keep an eye on me. Just as captains have the right to appoint their lieutenants, officers may refuse such appointments when they're offered. I had the choice. I easily could have refused to be your lieutenant. So, why didn't I? Because it was ideal. Your immense suspicion and your enduring skepticism of me were the perfect ingredients that I needed to bring my plan to fruition. Do you understand? You were not the one who chose me.
It was all part of my Keikaku.
In fact, I chose you, Captain Hidako. If I may, perhaps you owe the others a heartfelt apology. You see, because I was the one who chose you, your friends are now all lying there on the ground.
Aizen!
I'm very grateful to you for being so easily provoked.
Damn it. Me too?
Well, can't have horrific things like them spewing white stuff that becomes their masks. Huh?
It's only thanks to Kisuke that all of us weren't simply disposed of as hollows after that. I owe him a great deal. It's not just because of that.
Is this really supposed to be okay? I don't think so. Not even a little.
Are you still going on about that?
Yeah, I know. He's growing really fast. But at the same time, he's also super unstable.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The desire to protect ones you care about is an extremely strong impulse. Still...
If I may, perhaps you owe the others a heartfelt apology.
That's why.
Hey! Why are you pretending to be so serious?
Oh,
what was that for?
I started back up again because you got so quiet.
Hey, stop hitting me! I'm not some old broken TV set.
You know, I have to say, you're really putting a whole lot of faith in Ichigo.
Shut up, jerk. He's got Kisuke along with him. That's fine. He'll do anything. Absolutely anything to protect his friends, or even strangers. Right now, all that really matters is making sure that Ichigo becomes one of us. If things go south, then we'll all pull together to help.
I guess it kind of works before the next arc. So I guess let's just get into the next arc. Yeah, all those are done. I don't know. Just head into it now. According to the timeline, he has been falling for a very long time.
What the?
That's... Yami!
Yami? The The Espada that Captain Hitsugaya mentioned?
That little creep. How dare he? All right, that's it. That four-eyed punk isn't gonna get away with this.
Whoa! So what do we do now?
It came from above the dome!
That spiritual pressure. Is it Ichigo?
What in the hell? So that crappy little Soul Reaper had that gigantic spiritual pressure hiding in him all along. Ugh, and here I am stuck with a bunch of good-for-nothing, low-level fodder. It's ridiculous.
Don't let his size intimidate you. Let's hurry, take him down, and go pick up Ichigo.
Renji.
Huh? What's that nonsense you're mumbling about? You? Take me down? Little squirts like you? Don't make me laugh! Enrage! Ira!
How are we gonna do this fight?
What?
What the? I don't get it. What the heck just happened?
Who said we 10 Espada bore the numbers 1 through 10? The numbers of the Espada are 0 to 9. I'm the only Espada whose number changes by storing energy for a full release. I'm Espada Zero, Yami Realgo.
I know we have to put on the giant person defending one.
What strength?
He may be huge, but as long as we don't get hit, we're good.
I told you to knock it off. Stop moving around so much.
What the?
Renji! Chad!
You're the last one, but I'll tell you, you were a handful. So then, how should I go about it? How should I kill you?
Are you gonna make me play Rukia? No, you're gonna to be continue.
So then, how should I go about it? Oh, drat. That's a real bummer. I was gonna go and help him out after I killed these guys. And what does he do? He goes and dies on me. You!
Hey, you've grown real big since the last time I saw you. I almost didn't recognize you.
Ichigo! Ichigo, hold on. Why are you alone? What's going on? Is Orihime all right?
I rescued her. She's up top right now, healing Uryu. It's safer up there than here, right? Stay here, Rukia. I'm gonna finish him quick, and head back to the world of the living. I'm gonna make sure that this stupid war ends right now.
His eyes. They weren't the eyes of someone who's victorious. And they weren't the eyes of a man who's about to slay an enemy either. What took place up there? What happened above the canopy, Ichigo?
Oh, enough annoying gibbering. Pipe down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Really, the fact that he'd willingly holify?
If I can lure you away from my friends, then I'll be able to totally smash you with my power.
What was that? I didn't get a good enough look at it to see it clearly, but the pattern on his mask, it seemed to be different.
What was that? It felt weird. That holification. Something wasn't right. It's like the mask was too heavy or something.
Why are you so surprised? Just take a good look at my number, and it'll be clear. It's 0. I'm Cero Espada. Yami Rialgo. But more importantly, I'm the strongest Espada you've ever faced, and will ever face. Grimjao, Ulquiorra, Ulquiorra. They're all nothing but lowly trash compared to me.
It doesn't feel right. I don't expect you guys to have a strong sense of camaraderie or anything. To tell you the truth, I don't regret slaying your friends either. But still, to hear you talk trash about the guys that I've fought before, it just doesn't feel right to me. Damn it!
How ridiculous. It looks like you weren't even able to put on that stupid mask of yours. Die, scrub!
Hado number 33, Sokatsui.
Who did that?
Hey, I got first dibs. Stay out of this.
What are you talking about? I suggest that you'd better mind your manners. After all, I'm the one who was here first.
Then don't blame me if I accidentally cut you up too.
Byakuya! Kenpachi!
Stay back, Ichigo Kurosaki.
You heard me. You get pounded everywhere that you go.
There's nothing for you to do here. Hurry up and disappear back to the world of the living.
I will, I swear! But we gotta beat this guy first. And it's not like I can just go whenever I want. If Kisuke doesn't open up the...
Listen, will you please just shut up about Kisuke already?
Mayuri Kurotsuchi!
What, no formal address? From a half-soul reaper like you?
You don't deserve a
I
diction.
suppose I shouldn't complain. At least you didn't address me by my given name like you did those two.
Analyze the Garganta?
That's right, and a thorough analysis it was, too. I can just see him now. He'll be crazy with envy. How can I not feel good? Prepare it, Nemu. Send this half-soul reaper to the world.
We're going to have the talk with Urahara.
Yes, sir.
Wait! I'm not done yet!
Silence! Test subjects should keep their mouths shut. This is an experiment. You're test subject number 1. You've no right to refuse.
Experiment?
Don't be worried one bit.
Good.
I am going to come along with you.
Mizunohara!
Volunteering to be a test subject. How capricious of you, Captain of Squad 4.
Oh? Don't you know that I have complete trust in you, Captain Kurotsuchi? There's nothing to fear. I'm sure that this experiment will be successful. Because success is the only option. If the Garganta that was analyzed using the Arrancar scientist data were to fail, I think we know what would happen. Kisuke Urahara might very well never stop laughing.
I suggest you think well before you speak. When I said that I analyzed it, that means I'm able to shut it down absolutely any time that I see fit.
Very impressive. Isane, I want you to remain here. You'll stay and assist Captain Kuchiki. Well, shall we, Mr. Kurosaki?
They didn't quite encapsulate the fact that closing her eyes makes you feel like she can kill you at any moment.
But take care to watch your step. If you lose your footing in there, you'll fall into a realm between the world of the living and Hueco Mundo, never to return again. Although that would be fascinating in and of itself. What?
Well, you know, just now, I was thinking about how Kisuke was standing up in the air when he sent us off too.
What?
Since you're the second director of the Department of Research and Development, that kind of makes you Kisuke's protege, right?
Oh my god.
You two are kind of similar. That's all.
You insignificant.
Whatever, Dick Chin. Get off my screen.
Funny. That Ichigo Kurosaki is a funny boy. I thought it would be interesting to trap him inside the Garganta, but I won't. I will send him into the furthest depths of terror when this battle is over. Oh, it will be so horrifying that he'll think back on this battle with great longing and fondness.
Yes, sir. Lord Mayuri. I'll devise a plan for that.
Mr. Kurosaki, I want to ask you something. In the past, you once faced Sosuke Aizen, right? It was atop Sokyoku Hill. Isn't that the case?
Yeah. What about it?
How was that?
It wasn't like anything. He was super strong. I couldn't beat him. He kicked my butt without even performing Shikai.
Excellent.
What?
That wide disparity in the level of power is actually your greatest stroke of good fortune. I'll tell you before it's too late, Mr. Kurosaki. At this point, the only person who can feasibly confront Sosuke Aizen between the world of the living, the Soul Society, Hueco Mundo, or anywhere else is probably you.
Why do you...
Aizen has a very unique Zanpakuto. Its name is Kyoka Suigetsu. I'll explain to you what its ability is, as well as the conditions for its activation. It's not a particularly well-kept secret or anything like that. There have been many witnesses. We, everyone who makes up the 13 court guard squads, as well as Kisuke Uraharu's group, Sosuke Aizen's Arankars, and Espada, and anybody who might conceivably become involved with the battle in the world of the living, have all seen Aizen's Shikai. That's right, Ichigo Kurosaki. Everyone except you. Your powers are comparable to those of a captain, and unlike so many others, you haven't been exposed to Kyoka Suigetsu's Shikai. That advantage will become extremely important in this battle. No, that's not quite accurate. To be more precise, if that advantage is lost, this battle will be lost too. Mr. Kurosaki, whatever happens in the ensuing battles, there's one essential element that you must remember. Don't look at Sosuke Aizen's Shikai, no matter what.
Okay. Thank you, Mizuno Hana. I'm glad you told me before I had to go fight him. That's all I needed to hear. I'm our only hope, right? Then there's only one thing to do. I'll just have to defeat Aizen. Now, to restore my full spiritual pressure.
Huh? Did I hear you right? Did you say that your spiritual pressure hasn't been fully restored?
Oh, I was in a hurry because Rukia and the others were getting beaten up below. So I went to fight without my full spiritual pressure.
He doesn't even have half his spiritual pressure right now? And I was sensing that his current spiritual pressure was already comparable to that of a captain's. Mr. Kurosaki, you should run in front. We will restore your spiritual pressure to its maximum capacity during this passage.
Passage? You mean while we run? Is that really possible?
It's easy to restore spiritual pressure once the physical body has been healed. Please, Mr. Kurosaki, Go on and run ahead. If his spiritual pressure is really only at half of its maximum capacity right now, then he may truly be our savior.
Secret moment, and that is still not locked. Still locked. The Ulquiorra. She's still locked. That's on her. Haven't finished her yet. I wish these were more clear-cut, and they would tell you exactly what you need. Like, that question mark should be complete and tell you what it's you need to complete. Just the title of something won't give away something. Just tell me what to complete. And then, I know what they did. They made it so that each one to complete was question marks, so that after you completed it, it could fill it in. That's why only after you're done does the question marks become a text. What they could have done is just made the text change color. Give us the question mark with the actual objective, and then with the actual objective instead, and then make the actual objective a different color when you achieve it. Red when you haven't achieved it, black when you've achieved it. So that way you can at least time these things and understand them. Plus, we're not going to see Nellie L anymore. She's now gone from the story until 1,000-Year Blood War. I can't really see it. The internet does not even have the answers to these things. Also, I gotta go pick up the water I left in the freezer. I forgot it in the freezer. I wonder if it's frozen. Left it in the freezer for 40 minutes. Hasn't gotten cold yet. Alright, well, I don't know how to unlock this. It's completely past where in the story it would matter. And it's gonna start in 3 minutes anyway. I'll let it start in 3 minutes. I'm not gonna do the dumb BRB. I'm gonna do this BRB. So we'll be back with more of this in 6 minutes total. Besides, I got a muffin. I'm gonna eat it. So the internet has nothing. It has literally nothing on this. One guy did do a video, it's over an hour long, and he just basically shows you how to do every single mission. And you have to watch him play every single mission and get every single... And I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for an easy way to figure it out. You know what? I think I'm done with these secret stories. I'm sure they could add a lot. You know? Sure they can add a lot. But I think I'm going to stop them. Stop bothering. I saw the Ulquiorra one. I'm fine. I'm fine with just seeing out Ulquiorra's side content at this point. Hearing things from his perspective was fun. Alright, let's go. Oh, now you're gonna go back. The pendulum swings back, everybody. Please do the thing from the anime.
110 years ago.
Oh, you didn't.
I mean,
lazy.
More or less, that is, but that's not actually the important part. Anyway, back then, I was the captain of Squad 5. My lieutenant was Sosuke Aizen. Kiryo Hikifune was promoted and left her seat as captain of Squad 12 vacant. The captain of Squad 2, Yoruichi, recommended Kisuke for the open position, Kisuke Urahara. When you're above others, you can sympathize with underlings, but you should never ingratiate yourself. That's what I told him, probably because he reminded me of myself. After a while, Kisuke founded the Department of Research and Development. Hiyori was his lieutenant, and she wasn't doing a bad job at all. Anyway, 101 years ago, accidents started taking place. People had started mysteriously disappearing from the Rukon district in the Soul Society. The only thing that was left behind were their clothes. Now, to be clear, they didn't die. Instead, they completely stopped existing as people.
It's probably gonna be a shorter one because they cut out half the
Hiyori to look into it, fearing that it
half
could be
these
some
guys.
new kind of disease or something. And then, that very night, the head captain called a meeting of all the captains to discuss the situation. The spiritual pressures of the captain and lieutenant of Squad 9 who were out investigating the accident had disappeared seemingly with no reason. The honor of our entire organization
They have him as a.
rested on
They have them
solving
as
this
a
case.
that.
A special task force of captain class units.
Oh my god,
aided
that's
by
sad.
Hachi, the Kido expert, was created and sent to investigate.
I hope there's a sequel to
I was
this.
part of that task force. In the course of our duties, we found a masked Soul Reaper attacking Hiyori. The way that he grabbed.
Really, you're just gonna take Kensei and be like, hey, he was a captain. Are you gonna tell me he died? Revisionist history?
And his spiritual pressure were exactly the same as a Hollow's. We saved Hiyori, and Hachi used his Bakudo to stop the Berserk Soul Reaper. But that was just the start. A mask appeared on Hiyori's face, and she attacked me out of nowhere. And at the same time, a traitor killed most of us. And then...
Please, I'm asking you, don't put the blame on him, Captain Hidako.
I got it, or so I thought. Now I get that I didn't get it, but I'd been gotten instead. I'd chosen him as my lieutenant in order to keep an eye on him, since he was such a dangerous and untrustworthy man.
You had no idea that for the last month, the person who was walking behind you wasn't actually me at all. I have the ability to create a wide range of illusions. That is the true ability of my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu. That power is called Kanzen Saimin, complete hypnosis.
My suspicions kept my eye keen, but he ended up using that to his advantage. You see, he actually managed to trick my very eyes.
In fact, I chose you, Captain Hidako. Transparent treachery is nothing to fear. What's truly frightening is treachery that can't be detected.
The next thing you know, he put a mask on my face, too. Aizen's goal was experimenting with the holification of soul rebirths.
Captain Hidako, goodbye. You people made for truly magnificent pawns.
I feel bad those guys are not in it. They're just drawings.
As it turns out, all of us had been cluelessly playing right into his plan all along. As for the rest, I only know about it from what Kisuke told me later on. Kisuke and Tessai Tsukabishi, the Kido commander, rushed in to put an end to the whole mess. But Aizen and his folks managed to escape. With the aid of time stop and space dislocation to Forbidden Kido, Kisuke brought us back to Squad 12's barracks, still holified. Kisuke did his best to use the Hogyoku to heal us, but he wasn't able to. When the next morning rolled around, both him and Tessai ended up being arrested by the Central 46. And after all that, Kisuke was expelled from the Soul Society for life. After using us as proof of Kisuke's actually non-existent crimes, they decided that they wanted to execute us as hollows. Everything that was happening was all part of the plan that Aizen had concocted. He's one thorough guy, you gotta give him that. This was, of course, the worst possible ending for us, and so we picked the least terrible strategy. We managed to escape the Soul Society, along with some help that was provided by Yoroichi Shihoen. To be honest, I was pretty mad about the whole thing. I mean, having to escape even though I hadn't done anything bad. Soon after, we reached the world of the living, where Kisuke gave us Gigai with a spiritual pressure masking function. That kept us hidden for more than a century. We waited patiently and prepared for the day that we knew was going to come, sooner or later.
Yeah, well, half of your members are missing from the story.
That's the way that all of
they
us
could have still put him in there.
World of the living, together as the group known as the Visored. Kisuke said there was no miscalculation, and that was the biggest miscalculation, as I suppose should have been expected. In the end, everything turned out for the worst. We truly do owe a great deal to Kisuke, as we do to Aizen as well.
I mean, you could have still taken them out, but still given them roles. But then again, budget again. I don't think this game had a big budget. I think it only had enough budget for a few voice actors from the show and a few models for them. I don't think it had enough.
Ichigo Kurosaki lost consciousness in the battle with the Quattro Espada, Ulquiorra Schiffer. Yet in response to Orihime's cries for help, he achieved complete holification. This power allowed him to defeat Ulquiorra as well as rescue Orihime Inoue. Even so, Sosuke Aizen's true objective was to divide the Soul Reaper's forces.
The story is actually kind of diminished without those other Iron cars.
Opened by Mayuri Kurotsuchi. Aizen's forces and the 13 Court Guard squads. Bitter battle final began.
I mean, having all of the Visors show up was just an epic moment. I don't know how they're going to do it with only 2 of them. We'll find out.
Their spiritual pressure is monstrous. So what's the best strategy?
I mean, we didn't even
Their leader first?
show...
No. Aizen's abilities are unique.
Shark Girl.
We should take out the others first, then focus our attack on him.
The problem is, we don't really have any guarantees that Aizen won't attack, while we're busy fighting the Espadas.
Everyone stand back. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka. Jogaku Enjo. I believe that it should take a decent amount of time for Aizen and all of his people to escape the fire. All right. Now, let's take our time crushing them to dust.
The head captain plays rough.
Yikes! Old man Yama's really in a terrible mood.
Aizen.
Halle Bell. That's what it is.
Look what we have here.
First introduction.
We've got tons of enemies. Take a look at what's happened to our boss.
Watch how you talk about Lord Aizen, Baragon.
Better watch your mouth. I don't like how you talk to me, Hollybell. With our boss indisposed like this, I'm the one who's gonna be in charge now. I hope no one has a problem with that. The enriched spirit zone beneath our feet. You said it was fake. That it was nothing but some kind of a replica created in the Soul Society. The enemy's plan, as I understand it, was to use the power contained in those 4 pillars to swap the real town out and replace it with the other fake one. Therefore, what would happen if those pillars were to get destroyed?
Bunch of fools! Did you really think that I wouldn't post guards? Especially at such strategically important locations? The pillars are protected by some of our finest warriors.
Sorry. I just get the urge. You don't give me a thing with a pointer and not expect me to pick someone's nose in a video game. It's funny.
What in the world are you all doing here? Did you guys know about this?
Sure, of course.
Listen, don't look at me.
I'm sure that I told you. You were probably just busy eating rice crackers at the time. Because of that, you didn't hear me. Or did I forget to tell him?
Hmm. 4 Soul Reapers, huh? So what? Who cares? The pillars are defended by 4 little ants. 4 dragons will be able to crush them easily. Crush them.
Yes, sir. As you wish,
They couldn't put in the advisors, but put Hawkman in there. They put Hawkman. They put Hawks in there.
Whoa, you're quite a tall one. I just pray that you're as strong as you look.
How?
Pray? To what? You Soul Reapers have a god greater than yourselves?
What? Now that you mention it, I'm not really sure who I'd pray to. You know, forget it. It doesn't matter. Tell you what, I'll just pray to your god.
Oh, that's fine then, I suppose. The god that we have here is actually our king. He knows better than anybody that you don't stand a chance against me.
Abirama Redder, one of King Baragon's fracciones. What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Izuru Kira, Lieutenant Squad 3.
Kira would probably think it's a compliment, but he looks kind of like... If I didn't look at it... Oh my... Fuck you, Sealed. It's fine. Was I supposed to do Izuru Kira's... thing first? Whatever. I don't care anymore. Not unless it's for the big fight.
Oh, Squad 3. Then you served under Gin Ichimaru. Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why. I'd try my hardest to rid myself of a fool like you too if I were...
To be something that's exhilarating. Show yourself. Biske. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
There you go. I had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face.
Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
Wait! That's what I'm talking about. There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it! Perfect! Now that's your battle face. Don't be misled. The wings of Aguila aren't normal wings. They crush anything they hit. They're wings that are made of heavy steel.
I truly held great admiration for him. I looked up to him, and I followed after him. And I also hurt people exactly as he ordered me to. Yeah, you're not wrong. I may well have been discarded. Yet those people who suffered far more and far worse than I ever did somehow still care for and encourage me. I can't thank them enough. I'm grateful to them. After all, I'm the one who made the decision to follow the order. That's why I chose to continue bearing this sin. I will keep moving forward, shouldering the weight of your death as well.
Won't hurt me. Too weak. Off with you. Here I go. You sneaky little rat. Your wings of heavy steel.
Don't underestimate me.
Off with you.
Didn't hurt. This is what my Zanpakuto does. There's more. I say we played long enough. And then, they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
That's war for you. Blast! Oh no. Not good. My wings!
It doubles the weight of anything it cuts. If I cut twice, the weight doubles again. I cut it 3 times, it doubles again. That's the power of my Zanpakuto, Wabiske. Your wings have now become as heavy as lead. Much too heavy to fly with.
You dirty little snake! How dare you? Is that the way that a true warrior fights?
The way a true warrior fights? What you're saying is completely incomprehensible to me. Squad 3's flower is the marigold. It symbolizes despair. It's also the emblem of our confidence and our pride. Fighting isn't supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating. Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome. Because otherwise people won't fear it, and if they don't, they won't try to avoid it. To my mind, Wabisuke, out of all the Zanpakuto there are, best exemplifies the philosophy that Squad 3 operates under. It increases the weight of whatever it cuts.
Thanks.
Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And they always bow their heads, as if they were asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke, the penitent one.
Just hold on.
A warrior should never beg for his life. Goodbye, warrior of the sky. Promise me that you'll never forgive me.
I'm sure the real moment that was neat, but I don't care as much. Not for Kira. Also, was it a real moment? Real moments are the ones you really need. No, I didn't want to actually do it. I wanted to go down to the ones that weren't unlocked yet. Thank you. Complete goodbye. Alright, so I have to go further in the story. Got it. You know what? Second playthrough, I'll have all of it. And yeah, I will do a second playthrough, but I'm mainly gonna do the bits that had the real moment in them. Or I'll put it up on YouTube. That'll be the YouTube version of this, maybe. I don't know. The YouTube... There'll be 2 YouTube versions.
I have to thank you for surrounding us with thorns, hiding us from prying eyes. If you hadn't done so, then someone might have seen.
Man, what a letdown. To think you really believed you could defeat a lieutenant.
The pillar! It collapsed! One of us lost. Who was it?
Ikaku!
No! Way.
Ikaku!
So, it appears the town is coming back now. You know, I thought that Baldy here was holding something back. I guess that I'll never know for sure now that he's dead.
What's that? Who do you think is dead? Listen, don't get ahead of yourself.
All right. Fine, then die.
Captain Komamura!
Oh, he's bigger than Captain Komamura. Breathe, Calderon. What the? Never run away. Now come, Miba. Stand here behind me. Yes, sir!
Oh no. Ooh, maybe? Could do something cool with it? Oh, I thought it was just gonna be a run up to the head and beat the head up. but it might be.
What is it? What's happening? What are you? That's right. I haven't introduced myself. I am Sajin Komamura, captain of Squad 7. And of course, as you say, I'm just a bug of a man. I shall end this. It doesn't matter where you are.
Amazing.
Of course. It's nothing like your Bankai, hey, Kaku?
Iba.
Don't you think I know, you fool? Relax. I'm not gonna tell the captain. Eh? Unfortunately, my hearing's not that good today.
Good job, Komamura.
Well then, looks like the curtain has finally been raised. Attack! Defend this ground with every last ounce of your might. Even if your flesh is torn from your bones, the enemy must not enter. Stop them, no matter what. They must not be allowed to set one foot on Soul Society soil.
Omaida! You're too stiff. You're scared. You haven't been in combat for a long time. You're so pathetic I can barely look at you. This is a great opportunity. Know what? You should get yourself killed as soon as possible.
What? What are you talking about? I'm not stiff, and I'm not scared, and nobody's gonna kill me!
Is that so? Then don't get killed.
Oh boy. It makes me so tense being around Old Man Yama when he's like this. It's uncomfortable.
I know. When this is over, I think that we should rub his shoulders like we used to.
No, no. My shoulders are the ones that need rubbing.
What are you talking about? I've never known you to work enough to get tense shoulders.
It's starting. Rangiku, is there any doubt in your heart?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Let's go. Stay sharp, Rangiku.
Yes, sir.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need to unlock her things with Jin to unlock something. Keen. Wow, they expect you to read all this, huh? I just wanted to determine what the things mean. I mean, that's obviously cutscene and plot advancement. Oh, they're gonna actually bring them in? Get this one. Yeah, they actually have them in the game.
Captain, I'll take care of these three. You handle the Espada.
Do they have
in
the big guy?
back.
Can you handle this?
Yes.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Hi, Mila Rose. How you doing?
That pig drew his sword on Master Hollybell!
Wait, Apache.
Helios is my favorite. I don't know why. I don't know.
Give it a second. You can do it afterward. Once we take care of this witch right here.
Listen to her, Apache. Can't you even get yourself to focus on the enemy when they're right in front of you?
What did you just say, son? Sorry. This'll be over quickly. Growl! Heineko! Not so fast. So. I'll show you. You're no match for me. Snap! Tokiyume! Momo. Why are you here, Momo? You're all better?
Yes. Don't be worried, Rangiku. It's okay. I may be Squad 5's lieutenant, and I may be wearing the lieutenant badge. But even so, I'm here in order to act in the role of a Soul Reaper. I'm not here as Captain Aizen's subordinate. After all, he's now the enemy of the Soul Society.
That's right. As long as you remember that. Momo, I'm not even sure if you noticed.
Keeps calling her captain.
Just
Him
now
captain.
You said, Captain Aizen. Damn it! That's it! Now I'm mad! It'll be a pain if this drags on. Let's finish them in one fell swoop.
All right then.
Thrust! Sierva! Eat your fill. Leona!
Strangled to death, Anaconda. What? They're completely unscathed.
Chimera Parka! What is that?
Chimera Parka. This is the creation of our 3 freed left arms. Meet our pet. Its name is Ion.
What is this? I feel cold. What is this chill? It's as if I'm staring into a bottomless pit.
Heineko! Oh, I forgot to tell you. Ion is extremely powerful, so you better watch out.
They're at that angle because I can't show them without arms for some reason. Maybe. I don't know.
She can't breathe. I have to do something. Rangiku, and me too. With one blow. This is insane. There's no way. We can't beat this thing.
Momo! You did well. Take a break, Momo.
Oh, wait, hold on. I do gotta put on that and put the mid-sized large foes on, because he's definitely a large foe.
bad shape, so you need to hurry. You're a former member of Squad 4. I'm counting on you.
That was a long time ago.
Huh? Hey, who's that?
Must be their friends. I saw them coming from the pillar.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't you stop them?
Wrong way. This is the end. Did it hurt him?
Ion! Don't give them time to do anything! Get rid of them! Ion! So you're ignoring me, huh?
Stop it, you fool. Ion isn't even listening. It can't hear us.
I wouldn't know. I've never known it to respond to anything that we've said before.
I guess we shouldn't have brought it out. It gives me the creeps.
Over here. Take this. It's obviously made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end. You could have snapped that at any time?
He doesn't have a nose, damn it.
He's coming. Blast, I'm almost done. I just need a little more time.
It's he, forcing the head captain out onto the battlefield. You men should all be ashamed.
Yes, sir.
Head Captain Yamamoto.
The child. Would you mind sending her away from here? Why? I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
Be still, Lillinette. That's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
This goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight and let the others do all the real fighting.
What are you?
Hey, I like it. No, really. I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for pain. But even so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't. I see. Man, how regrettable.
So, you're really not gonna help him?
Of course not. 2 against 1 is bad form.
Hi, Sakura.
You completely sure about that? Stark's pretty strong. I mean, that guy's dead.
Thank you. You're very considerate. I pray it won't end like that.
Yeah, fine. So, you want to fight me then?
Absolutely not. You're only a child.
Huh? A child? Me?
Listen, within Arrancar, age isn't...
I know, but I just can't do it. You ought to be home right now playing with your dolls.
Ha ha. If you're gonna belittle me like that, I'll just have to make you fight me!
Oh boy.
From all that I've been able to see of the three of you so far, that girl is the third strongest. Maybe. I'd say that old man over there is number 1, and you're number 2. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway.
I see. Sorry. I'm the Primera Espada.
I knew it. That's really too bad. When number 1 is somebody like you, that makes it rather difficult, you know?
Aizen appreciated the art of the gun. Aizen was like, guns are super powerful.
Hey, tell me something, would you? Are all your Bankais that powerful?
You're kidding me. God, I forgot the order in which these things go. Well, of course, that would be the order.
What a joke. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously now? You can't even make me take one step back?
It happened again. Just as I'm about to make contact, my kick suddenly loses its speed.
Captain!
Oh, shut up. I'm fine. It's not what I thought. The weight of his spiritual pressure isn't what's hindering my movements. I'm actually slowing down.
You can't figure it out? You must be confused about the situation. I assume that you find my power to be perplexing. As Espada, each of us governs one of the different forms of death. Though they vary in specifics, there are 10 root causes of death. Those 10 categories are also the basis for our abilities and our thoughts, and give us the reason for our existence. Solitude, sacrifice, nothingness, despair, destruction, ecstasy, madness, greed, rage. And the final one is the form of death that I govern. It's called senescence. Senescence, aging, is a product of time. It is the mightiest and most absolute power of death. Everything in existence must face it eventually. I know you can't understand it. That's simply the way death is, after all. And now, until this battle ends, it will be more of the same confusion and befuddlement for you.
Now they can't
You
show
most
this.
likely won't understand anything that happens. Decay. Arrogante.
What? What is that?
Everything around me ages as I see fit, and dies that way.
What's this? What's he doing?
Run, Omaida! You're no match for him!
Huh?
Neither are you, Captain. Respira!
Captain!
Hurry, come on! Do you want me to die?
Rats!
No, my arm! Cut that!
Hmm. appears that even Soul Reapers have a robust fear of death.
Almeida, just protect your right arm, because you're gonna need it to cut off the part that turns to bone.
Captain!
Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. I gotta always. Okay, so it's a secret moment. Okay. That's fine. Okay.
It's time
No, go away.
to edit this now. Kaida. This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now, decay and die. You are no threat to a god.
You're supposed to be able to do it without doing this. Like, I literally can't fight him. Oh, you can actually fight him.
I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a Stealth Force member. It's because his attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Okay, now that I know that I can fight back. Now that I know I can fight back, I can actually do it properly this time. I thought with one arm I wouldn't have actual attacks. No, you have actual attacks. So I was trying to dodge until I could activate a thing.
It's time to edit this now. Kaida. This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now, decay and die. Sneaky.
Now do you see?
Age and decay.
Now do you see?
Face it, I'm simply far better than you. The end. Be gone!
Little friends like you. Is this a game to you? Is this a game to you? You puny being. You are unworthy. You are unworthy. You puny being. You are unworthy.
simply far better than you. The end. Off with you! Bankai! Karakura Koben! Truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a Stealth Force member. It's because its attack is too flashy for an assassin.
By Coben! Oop.
Captain! You did it!
Take your hands off me. Disgusting.
Yeah, there's no way to get the secret moment until you've unlocked a certain thing, and I don't know how to unlock it. That's about to start. I'll let it play.
The child. Would you mind sending her away from here?
Why?
I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
Be still, Lillinette. That's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
This goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight and let the others do all the real fighting.
What are you?
Hey, I like it. No, really. I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for pain. But even so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't.
I see. Man, how regrettable.
So, you're really not gonna help him?
Of course not. 2 against 1 is bad form.
You completely sure about that? Stark's pretty strong. I mean, that guy's dead.
Thank you. You're very considerate. I pray it won't end like that.
Yeah, fine. So, you want to fight me then?
Absolutely not. You're only a child.
Huh? A child? Me? Listen, with an Arrancar, age isn't...
I know, but I just can't do it. You ought to be home right now playing with your dolls.
Ha ha! If you're gonna belittle me like that, I'll just have to make you fight me!
Alright. Ad's about to start, so I'll let it go. And then we'll pick it up at the moment that we left off last time. And hey, my little blocked term worked. Bathroom break, everybody. He's still a minute left. I think of it. Maybe I had to take up Baragon's quest story, whatever, to get that. But it was like the secret moments unlock the secret missions, so maybe not. Maybe the first Baragon mission is ready, and the second isn't until you do that. Jeez, is it gonna take another night to finish this game? I know we're going through almost the entirety of the Bleach series, but I mean, we've skimmed so much of it.
Oh boy.
From all that I've been able to see of the three of you so far, that girl is the third strongest. Maybe. I'd say that old man over there is number one, and you're number two. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway.
I see. Sorry. I'm the Primera Espada.
I knew it. That's really too bad. when number one is somebody like you. That makes it rather difficult, you know?
Hey, tell me something, would you? Are all your Bankais that powerful?
I think so. Bankai is our ace in the hole, which means that they gotta be pretty impressive.
How about this? Between the Bankai of that ice guy over there and yours, which is stronger?
Hard to say. Captain Hitsugaya is very gifted. In another 100 years, I think he'll surpass me.
I see. So then, that means as of right now, you're still stronger than him.
Jushiro!
Kyoraku.
Just hold on to that. This guy is finally ready to go at it.
Yeah, if I could see what your Bankai is like, I'd like that. Lilynette! Come here.
Hey, don't shout like that! You really scared me.
Why do you need her?
The two of us make one. We do things a little differently. The hollow powers that other Arrancars divide between their bodies and swords, we instead split between two bodies. When we two become one, then the true power at our disposal is released.
And we look cool to boot. We're the most underused cool guy.
Los Lobos.
Captain Gyokotsu.
All right. Well then. Okay. Shall we get going, Lilynette? Don't ignore me!
Ow! That hurt! You could have cracked my head open, starchy fool!
My God.
Shut up! Just how exactly am I supposed to know where your head is anyway?
At any rate, that gun in your hand can fire Cero blasts.
That's right.
Is it possible that it could maybe fire something else too?
It can't.
You're a pretty bad liar. Why not just be honest? What's the point of hiding it?
That would be my question. I went to the trouble of releasing. You're going to show me your Bankai, even if I have to make you.
No. You may have gotten stronger by releasing, but still, ordinary Cero won't...
Cero. Metralleta. It's useless to run away.
Wait a second! Doesn't this seem a little unfair?
Sogyo no Kotowari.
Wait, was that a Cero?
Head Captain Yamamoto.
I gotta buy more of these. I doubt it. I feel like I'm just gonna kick its ass. I'm the head captain.
Poor thing. A creature who is consumed only with thoughts of killing. How very sad. All stop. I do not feel any sense of enjoyment in having to slash away at poor stupid beasts. For goodness sake, do you really not know what stop means, child? Draw. I will be your opponent.
Fine.
All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka. Izuru, not yet. Put up a strong force field.
Kill him!
I admire your spirit. In deference to it, I am only going to singe you a little bit.
Damn it!
Too powerful for it to be a fun fight.
Apache, Sun, Hila Rose. You fought well.
Even with your strength, you're only the third.
With my strength? I don't remember doing that. I don't recall showing you my full strength.
Huh. You know, I don't recall showing you mine either.
Of course, sealed. It's always sealed. I hate the sealed. Why can't it just be a cool moment that you get to play and enjoy? But no, you gotta seal it. Through some unknown seal that you don't even tell me what the seal's for, what I need to do to break it. Give the player information. Anyway.
Bankai! Daikuren Hyorin Maru!
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well. With this is the power of the Trix Espada. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy.
Let's keep it going. Too easy. I won't show any
Apologies. Go. Surpass if I can. Try to surpass me. Show some respect. Sing to the over here. I haven't shown my real power. I let my guard down. Let the waves consume me. You're quite persistent. You will rest soundly.
This is better than having Laura Bailey voice like 3 characters.
Tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
There's more.
You lose. I can't lose you.
I won't show any mercy. Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
If this keeps up. Go. Sink to the depths with a single sharp stone. I haven't shown you my real power. I go to them.
Sorry.
Smart hope. Try to surpass me. Sink to the depths by a single shark strike.
I'm gonna lose.
The torrents will swallow you. Cascada.
Bankai! Daikuren Hyorin Maru!
Fight starts now. Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well. With this power, my full strength. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy.
Is that it?
Is this all you can do? Suppose you can. Show some respect.
Is that it?
Let the waves consume. Can't lose here. Too easy. Try to surpass me. Is this all you can do? Oh, try to surpass me. Surpass me you can.
Ready, mind?
Is this all you can do?
Cut it out. Here.
I let my guard down.
Strong hope. Is that it? I won't show any mercy.
Go.
Is that it? Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Hyorin Maru's launch.
This keeps up. I'll wrap this up. No world exists without sacrifice.
Fine. No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about? Too easy. Too easy. I'll finish this now. You lose. You're strong, but I can't lose you.
Let's keep this going.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. Now, I will ask your name, Espada.
Trace Espada, Tyr Hallibell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready?
I can't lose here. Surpass me if you can. Try to surpass me.
Yeah, I can't move it. Oh, period. Didn't have enough. Hopefully it's not a full kill and just a 5er.
May the rapids consume you. Cascada.
And I've lost. Alright. No.
Daiguren Hyonin Maru!
Is this all you want to do?
Let's keep this going. Too soft.
You fought well.
Is that it?
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well. With this
Of course I wasted it.
must disappear. Tiburon. No mercy.
She's the new Kenpachi.
I won't take your luck.
Can't lose here.
Okay.
Let the waves consume.
Fly away.
Show some respect.
Stay frozen forever. Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Hyonin Maru's launch. Behind you.
Swallow hold. I haven't shown you my real power. Is this all you can do? Surpass me if you can. Too easy. Too easy.
Ready my fight then. No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
That should really be a counter.
See to the depths of the sea. Is this all you can do?
Is that it?
Let the waves consume. Swallow
Oh, Jesus Christ, lady.
this up. No world exists.
She's like an online player in Naruto Storm.
You lose.
That should be a counter.
A single strike.
turn, Yokaso. Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
If this keeps up...
Now, I will ask your name, Espada.
Trace Espada. Tyr Hallibell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready? There's more. I'm not done. Remain ready-minded. Let's go.
I have to show you my real power. I can't lose here.
Fuck you.
Your turn, Yokaso.
Whew.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
My apologies.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. Sorry, I couldn't let you avenge your subordinates' deaths.
He just lightly singed them, he said. No, they're not dead. Don't worry about it. He'll be back later. In the next show. I understand why they don't have him in the game, because who knows how the hell to do his power.
Jushiro.
I don't want to hear it. We're basically up against the two of them. It's not cowardly for me to assist you. Besides, it doesn't seem like you're willing to use your Bankai.
No, come on. I was going to...
No, don't. Your Bankai shouldn't be used where everybody can see it.
Exactly. It's too good!
Besides,
Not gonna be in this game.
against enemy, my ability will be more effective.
You can absorb an enemy's attack, and then turn around and fire it right back at him. And it seems that's not all there is to it. You can adjust the velocity and pressure of the redirected attack, throwing off the enemy's ability to evade it. Contrary to your appearance, you have a pretty nasty ability there, Mr. Captain.
A new enemy?
I hate to think there are others.
Now his
who take
arrival.
These 3 Espada leaders. It's very troubling.
His arrival had the Vizards already here, and a bunch of Vizards that they didn't introduce in this game.
It seems that something rather
So maybe that's why they brought him in first. Ah, still, he's my favorite boy.
What?
Jushiro!
Jushiro!
No, it can't be.
Captain Komamura, you've done more than enough here. Please go.
Isuru.
I'm sure that you could keep protecting us here. But if everyone else gets killed, then our survival means nothing at all. Please go, Captain Komamura.
What a stench, as usual. I agree. This is what they mean when they talk about the smell of death.
It's completely fine. After all, the smell of death is perfectly appropriate here.
This is really the end.
Not so fast. It's been quite a while, Aizen.
Man, I really wish we had the OG music in here. I would have killed to hear that Shinji's theme pop in. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, they did have them. I'm gonna say this. I think this would have been better off as a Naruto Storm 4 animated GIF type deal. I think it would have been better as that. Then they could have saved up their money for big extravagant fights. That's all I'm saying.
Well, would you look at that? The old gang's all here.
It's been a while, Aizen.
That's...
Shinji Hirako. So that's what was going on. You were hiding in the world of the living.
It's been a long time. Is there anybody in particular that you want to say hi to in the 13 court guard squads?
Not me.
Nobody in the 13 court guard squads.
All right, well, I think that I should go and say hello to the head captain.
Hey, hold up, Shinji!
Tell me, have you come here to seek revenge?
Yeah, against Aizen. I don't really care about you. If I hate you for anything, it's for deciding to fight inside of a super strong force field. If we didn't find Lieutenant Sasakibe patrolling outside, then we probably would have been going around in circles forever.
Shinji Hirako, let me ask you this. Can we consider you our allies for now?
All right, so, what do you think? Of course not. We're not actually your allies, but to that I'll add this. We're Aizen's enemies. And Ichigo's ally.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
And that's good enough for him.
Done talking to him?
No, but I think we're just about out of time. It seems to me that the enemy's going to run out of patience very soon.
Man, that boy is
I
way
love that
too
screamy
noisy.
boy. He's the best.
Now the mood is ruined. I really don't like that about him. Not one bit.
The words Wonder Why speaks have meaning. Shut up and watch.
Are those all Gillians?
Get ready.
That would have been another opportunity for a drawn picture, but that's fine. And have all of them separate, so that way you can explain why they're not there.
It's coming. It's just this. Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
Whoa! Unbelievable! Those guys are crazy strong!
What? What are these guys?
I'm gonna get you. Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
Give you a new hole.
Come on. Let's end this.
Sajin.
Let me help you, masked visitor.
You sure? Do you want to help a bunch of oddballs like us? Although, from the look of things, you seem to be pretty odd yourself.
You people didn't hesitate when it came time to confront the Manos Grande. That maneuver is reason enough for me to help you. I've decided that I'm going to fight at your side. I won't hear any objections, masked visitor.
What's up with this guy anyway? I don't deal with uptight people well.
He sure made his intentions known. But we definitely don't have time to sit around wondering about whether you're friends or you're enemies.
That's exactly right. It really doesn't take all that much to turn strangers into comrades when troubling circumstances require it.
The enemy of an enemy can be a good ally. End of story. Isn't that reason enough?
I can't argue with that.
So we're not gonna get the little funny thing where she calls him a pervert? That was my favorite. I'm sad it's not in the video game. That's it. My experience is ruined. Toshio wasn't called a pervert. I don't know which one to go on first or not. I'll go with that one. Hope it doesn't screw up the order of things.
It's the opposite of the time before.
I knew this would happen. I knew that one day we would eventually cross swords. And I was certain that when we did, it would be a fight to the death. Ready?
I'm sorry, Captain Komamura. Please, I beg you, let me join in on this fight.
Shuhei.
Okay, 1 free health up.
It's been a while, Captain Tosin. I've come here to thank you. You've grown wise. Or are you being sarcastic?
Are your wounds healed? Why bother asking? It's obvious. He's still struggling with injuries.
I won't let you. I understand. It's not personal. I understand. Keep your eyes on. I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything I've been fortunate enough to learn from you, I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society. Open my eyes. You open my eyes. You haven't changed. Shuhei, I thought I told you that those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight. You haven't changed at all. Not a bit. Even in those words of yours, there wasn't a hint of fear lurking in them. I'm surprised Lord Eisen is on the front line himself. If Lord Eisen is standing up, then we must face off against each other with our
Economy, where's your nose? Hold on.
You mean Bankai?
Oh, there we go.
There's nothing I'd like more. I too am.
Sorry, I was gonna make him sneeze. I'm gonna move out of the way.
Make me laugh. Lord Eisen has blessed me. He's given me a power that's far greater than any mere Bankai could hope to be.
It's not playable, but I have a better form.
Tell me you would.
Oh, you could have blacked it out, had him say the word of the resurrection. Oh, that would have been great. Okay, secret moment is held behind. Now it's time to turn back the clock. Or not. Oh, I have to actually do the unlock to unlock it. Close to the end of a broken path, the black thread weaves the pattern of sin. We lock our swords in battle, for such, too, is our bond. Let us fight as friends with justice in our hands.
When I ran away from my people, the only thing that I found was hate coming from those who were all around me. There was contempt in their eyes and rage in their voices. I found myself alone. And then things changed when I met him.
His spiritual pressure was fierce and majestic. He was the embodiment of the Soul Society. He was a Soul Reaper among Soul Reapers. He was the head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto. My appearance did not bother him to the slightest degree. He recognized my strength and accepted me as a fellow Soul Reaper. He opened a path for me to walk. My debt to him is too great to ever be able to repay it in full. Alongside him, I met another. He was the man who became my trusted friend. Kaname, I found you.
Oh, Sajin. Were you looking for me? Is there something you need?
I just figured that since you weren't around, I would probably be able to find you here.
Lately, I haven't come here as often as I'd like, but today I had to, given the occasion. Wasn't it the head captain himself who sent you on that last mission? With all those hollows that you had to deal with, it must have been no easy task. However, very few men were wounded. It goes to show your skills as captain. Well done, Sajin.
You're going to embarrass me, Kaname.
I'm only stating the facts. You shouldn't be embarrassed.
It's weird to say now, but before, I never imagined that I could become captain, given my appearance.
To someone who cannot see, appearance means absolutely nothing. And if I can become captain, then you certainly can as well. The 13 Court Guard squads are not a place of prejudice. If they were, we wouldn't have trained to become Soul Reapers. Isn't that right?
Actually, Kaname, or rather Captain Trozen, there's a favor I need to ask you.
What is it, Captain Komamura?
Thank you. Let me rely on you, unbecoming as it may be.
In what way?
My path is not clear yet. I want to shed any doubt. And to do so, I want you, my friend, to measure my worth.
Your worth is well beyond any doubt. However, I did say that I would help you out however I can.
Can I ask you to spare the trouble?
Very well. I will fight with you.
I can't thank you enough.
Can't thank you enough for this canon event. It totally happened in this sequence of events. In my head, I'm trying to figure out how to make this a movie.
Do you remember, Kaname? Tell me, do you remember what we said in front of your friend's tomb?
Of course. We talked about why we were becoming Soul Reapers.
I swore that I would repay my debt to the head captain, and you said that you would wipe the entire world clean of clouds.
Yes, exactly.
Those words, they belonged to your friend.
Yes, they were. Truth is, she loved this world.
Useless.
I'm still too soft. Is that so? Is that so?
Futile. You can't dodge me.
Don't get smug.
You will be slain.
Not to you. Is that so?
All too easy.
There'll be no choice. I'm still too soft. I'll show you. Nothing to be feared.
I can read every move. Too easy.
I'm still too soft. Don't get smug. Is that so?
I'll strike you.
Fate of your wart. Not still here. I'm still too soft. I won't lose here.
Thank you.
Exceptional. I hope that you doubt yourself no longer.
Kaname, my friend. Can I not find some way to help you?
Listen. Walk the path you believe is just, Sajin. You really should not bother troubling yourself with me.
You say so, but...
You are the only friend that I have left now. And that is why you needn't fret over any trifling matters.
Is that so? Perhaps I have said too much. Forgive me.
Don't worry. I'm already well aware that that's the kind of person you are. And truth be told, that is why I like you.
I see.
The air has grown heavy. Come, let's go back to the barracks. Your men must be waiting for you.
I understand. Those words actually belonged to a friend of yours. Then I believe that in between those words, you're hiding something. Is that something sadness? Or should I try to help him cleanse that feeling from his heart? Or should I instead wait for him to do so by himself? Either way, Kaname, I very much want to help you in any way that I possibly can, as your dear friend.
Really? Oh yeah.
Kaname. I'm glad you were there. I appreciate that you were able to help us with those hollows. It would have been very hard to handle on our own.
These numbers were unexpected, but these things happen from time to time. I admire the fact that you were able to hold on so long.
Thank you, Kaname. There's nobody that I trust to have my back more than you.
That's a wild overestimation.
Kaname, the sorrow that you carry inside may be exactly what's providing you with your strength. In that case, I really ought to be offering some constructive criticism. That's what I thought was the case. But still.
The path that I walk is justice.
Kaname is gone, along with Sosuke Aizen. The court guard is shaken, and the ripples continue to have an effect on so many people.
Excuse me, Captain Komomura.
What is it, Tetsuzaimon?
There's a request for aid from Squad 9.
Hollows.
Yes, Shuhei is doing his best, but he's overwhelmed. Requesting permission to go.
No, I'll go.
Huh? It's not a foe that you should have to face personally, Captain.
You cannot allow the enemy the upper hand, even if you think it's a small thing, Tetsuzaimon.
Forgive me.
I shall return.
Fourth time fighting a Menos.
Captain Komomura, thank you for your aid.
It matters not. Even after the wounds from that disturbance healed, I've lost some of my ability. Leave this to me.
Thank you so much.
Menos Grande, I will be your opponent.
Yeah, just go for it.
There have been more hollows appearing in the world of the living lately. Is this because of what you and Aizen did? You said before that the path you walk is the path of justice, and yet, despite that, you continue to work with hollows and traitors. You put the lives of your Soul Society brethren in grave danger. I wonder, how do you define justice?
Well done, Captain Komomura.
That was a bit of a strain. Everything all right, Shuhei?
I didn't do much. Please, forgive me for forcing you to come out here, Captain Komomura. Squad morale has been abysmal since Captain Tosen left us. I shouldn't say that I'm unworthy, but I will say this. Captain Tosen left some awfully big shoes to fill. With Captain Tosen gone, it's my duty to hold the squad together. But honestly, I can't even complete a standard mission. At least not without having help from someone. Sadly, nothing's changed since my Soul Reaper Academy days.
The wounds that you suffered in that altercation in the world of the living, I heard the story.
I feel so ashamed. Even back then, I couldn't do anything. Hollows killed my friends, and I still wasn't able to move. I haven't grown even a bit since then. Surely, it makes me sick.
But still, you continue to wield your Zanpakuto. It must be quite difficult to be captain and continue to hold the squad together after Kaname fled. But you haven't turned away from your duty. Shuhei, earlier, you promised us something.
No, I haven't forgotten.
It's what all of us want. We have no choice. We must meet that man once more. Am I wrong?
You're right. This definitely isn't the time for me to complain.
That will do. It will be difficult to determine Kaname's true motives, I'm sure. But even if that's true, you mustn't lose sight of your own path, Shuhei.
Yes.
Kaname, what could possibly be so important that you would willingly break the laws of the court guard and also betray Shuhei's faith in you? For right now, there's really nothing I can do but wait until the truth comes to light.
Yeah, there's nobody else that he betrayed, so I don't know anybody else that I would need to use. Wow, both secret mission and secret moment are blocked off there. Let's see. But yeah, I'm also trying to determine a thing. No Baragon, huh? And I was expecting that. Complete a secret mission with Grey Wolf, Red Blood, Black Garb, but there is no secret mission. That's annoying. That's very annoying. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to meld them together to make some sort of weird movie. I don't know, it's all in my head and probably won't come to fruition, but I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Over there, it's fine. Oh, Jesus. Turn on a fan. Paper towel that was on the floor ended up flying everywhere. Freaking loose one, and I couldn't pick it up, and it blew away from me. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I want to make some sort of movie. Alright. So we're not going to be able to get the secret action in this, but
Kaname, don't tell me you'd...
Captain. Is that holification? Captain Tosin?
It is. You've fallen so far, Kaname. What is this power?
It's such a funny thing. That half-Soul Reaper boy you people consider to be your friend. He possesses the ability to holify too. So why is it that you despise me when all that I've done is acquire the same power?
Because Ichigo Kurosaki had no choice in the matter at all. But you did. You chose of your own free will to stray from the path you've been on, despite having remarkable skills as a Soul Reaper. What you did was depraved, Tosin.
Depraved? In what way is a Soul Reaper becoming more like a hollow depraved? That's a simplistic judgment from one who sees all hollows as bad and all Soul Reapers as good.
No! What I mean when I say depraved is your betrayal of your comrades and friends. All just in order to gain excessive power. That's what's depraved.
Sajin.
Captain Tosin. But why? Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore.
Justice. Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
My end?
Shuei, you simply cannot defeat me.
Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack.
Okay, that Y cannot be countered from this.
You taught me that yourself.
Step short. I'm still too soft. I'll take away your peace.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore. It's more.
No, I'm still too soft. Justice. Keep your eyes on it. Yes.
It's obviously made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
Was it supposed to be like I didn't attack with enough force? Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself.
We must maintain peace.
It's obviously made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
What's wrong, Shuhei? Why have you called me out here? Just what do you want to talk to me about?
Captain Tosin, please dismiss me as a seat officer!
That's what you wanted to ask me? If this is about your mistake in yesterday's drill, don't worry. It happens to everyone in the beginning.
No! Not a mistake! Nor was it carelessness that made me hesitate. I was scared, you see. My right eye was wounded when I went to the world of the living for a drill. And now, ever since then, whenever I draw my sword or face an enemy, I always take a half step back emotionally. Captain Tosin, I confess that I'm afraid to fight. Back then, on that day, you told me that was why I should remain a seat officer. You told me that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior. But now, I don't understand, Captain Tosin. Those were your words. Why did you throw everything away for the sake of power? What is it? Tell me. What is it that you fear now?
Spiders.
Captain Tosin.
I do fear something. I've had the same fear for 100 years. The fear of assimilating and dying as a Soul Reaper.
Secret moments aren't real moments, that's just another way to unlock something. Good thing I ran those other side quests.
behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
I've always been aware of the fact that you hated the world. Those words you told me, they belong to you.
Wow, it even denies that.
Time, you continue to hide your true intentions.
This isn't not no gift. To no trace of you. You will be slain. No, I won't lose here. Is that so? Is that so?
You child. I'll strike you. Too easy.
Something must be eliminated. I'm still too soft. I'm not done yet. Don't get smug. Too much life. I'm still too soft. Eliminate you.
I hate the character control guy being over there. I want it to be down. Equip talismans. Deck. Reishi. Spiritual power. Start battle.
Conway, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice! Not your fear. No trace.
Too easy.
Is that so?
Useless. I'll strike you. Take this. Stand aside. Too easy.
I'll take away from this.
Futile. I have it.
Don't get smug.
I shall cut you down.
You will be slain. Was it supposed to be like this?
All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you'd kill me because we don't see eye to eye? Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, trying to persuade you is pointless. I have to slay you for the Soul Society. It will bring me no joy, but still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Oh, please. Don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, Sajin. Tell me, when did I ever ask to be forgiven? If you want to kill me, then kill me if you can! See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection! Suzumushi Yakushi. Criado Grio!
Bugman!
I can see. I can see. I can see, Sajin! I can see! I can see! I can see! I can see! That's the sky. That's blood. And that's the world! And there... that's you, Sajin. It's worse than I thought. You're uglier than I imagined.
Kaname, you... Alkai! Kokuju Tingen Meomo!
Los 9 aspectos. If I'm able to wound that giant, then you'll end up being wounded as well. It's a rather inconvenient Bankai, eh, Sajin? Because of its tremendous destructive force, it probably never even entered your imagination that an enemy might survive your attack, or even strike back at you.
Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved, but I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again. Kaname!
Let's... Justice isn't something that can be expressed with words.
Forgive me, Iba. Forgive me, Shuhei. Forgive me, Kaname. But I can't do it. I can't cut him.
What?
not him. You're not Captain Tosin. Not anymore. The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Have they seen him?
Oh.
Something's not right. No, it wasn't supposed to be like this. I can't see. I can't see anything. Why? 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 Sajin. Shuhei.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now. Kaname, earlier, before the battle began, you said that you knew all along that we'd eventually have to cross swords. To tell you the truth, I was thinking the same thing as we fought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined. One day, to cross swords and to truly get to know each other. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you, to lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Thank you, Sajin. Shuhei, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects of hollowification. I want to see it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Captain! Captain! Aizen!
Damn. Missed. I mean, he didn't miss, but the guy turned into mist. No, it's the dog. Dog man. No? Weird. Alright. Wait, did I somehow unlock the secret mode with that? No. This game does not tell me how to do anything. Anyway, next.
It's very nice to see you again, Soy Phone.
Wait! You two know each other? If that's the case, why didn't you tell me?
No clue. I've never seen him before.
I had a sneaking suspicion that you might say that. You know, your opinion about us is quite clear. We know you don't think very highly of us. I was observing your earlier battle. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I came here. He released his aging energy against your Bankai. The effect that it had was to project it far in front of him, and it also directed its blast away from him. I will make sure that I seal him in. In that instant, fire off your Bankai at a close enough distance that his power won't be able to protect him from it.
So you too, huh? All you people know about my Bankai? That little pig.
I I realize
That
that
face.
you don't really want to aid anyone who's associated with Mr. Ulquiorra. Very well. I'm listening. So go ahead and give me your terms.
I don't care one whit who you might be, or what exactly you're able to do. When it comes to my power, you're all equally helpless to stand against it. Well, you too can perish and become a skeleton.
Dragon Tail Castle Gate, Tiger Bite Castle Gate, Turtle Armor Castle Gate, Phoenix Wings Castle Gate. Shiju Simon!
Comical! Comical! I rule over aging. Buying time against me is an action equivalent to spitting on a god.
That force field isn't actually intended to contain you.
You worms!
Swear again that you'll seal Kisuke Urahara in your force field for a month starting tomorrow. Karakura Koben! Do it!
Yeah, it's supposed to just fire in there, but they're gonna make me do it. Oh, never mind.
Captain!
Usually, my limit for Jakuhura Koben is only once every 3 days. I've had to fire it twice. Twice in just 1 day. You'll pay for that.
Yes, of course.
Unforgivable. Utterly unforgivable. I'm badly injured. I've been gravely mistreated. You ants aren't going to get away with this. Repent for the insolence that you've shown by disobeying the Great One, and turn to dust!
This can't be. Is he immortal?
It's futile! You must know your place! Respect me. I am the great Emperor, Paragon Ruizenban! I am the god of Hueco Mundo!
Hachigeru Shoda!
Soul Reapers, and humans, and Hollows, and Arankars, their differences and quarrels, will and freedom, birds and beasts, plants, the moon and stars and the sun, all of them are insignificantly small. The power I wield is the one absolute in this world. Everything else is meaningless. The rest of existence shrinks to complete insignificance in the face of it. To be subordinate to my supreme power is simply how the world is supposed to be arranged. It's the only proper and legitimate order of all existence. There can be no equality, not when it's between opposing powers. Look, gaze into these eyes of mine, and see the truth. To me,
You have no eyes.
your lives are insignificant. They are exactly the same as those of ants.
Just say, look at my eye holes.
What's this? What's happened to your arm? What are you trying to do?
I bestowed it upon you.
What is this?
Earlier, what you told us. I mean, the part about wielding absolute power in this world.
You went so far as to sever your own arm? You use your force field to cut it off and then send it inside me?
If it's true, if yours is the one absolute power, then that means not even you would be able to withstand it.
You ant. You will pay. You will pay. You ants. All of you ants will pay.
In the Soul Society, there are no gods. That is, except for the Soul Reapers. You see, that's the reason why we aren't really able to fathom the meaning of your words. Please forgive our impiety, God of Hueco Mundo. I thought that it was all rather strange. Anyone that his power touched began to age, decayed, and turn to dust. So, in light of that, just how did he, a skeleton, avoid turning into dust himself? In short, I developed a hypothesis. I came up with the theory that he must have a different power, covering the surface of his body, that repelled his own power and prevented it from acting upon himself. And then I thought, if that was the case, what would happen if I were to somehow insert something that contained his own power inside his body? It seems, in the end, my hunch was correct. He too was just another one of the universe's many small creatures, fearing death and striving to stave off old age to prevent its arrival.
Yeah, I don't know how to unlock the keys for these, so let's just keep going. Maybe they want replayability.
Number 2 died and he didn't even say a single word. How disappointing. But getting revenge isn't really my style.
You're leaving yourself open to attacks. Does a guy like you get rattled after losing allies?
Stark! Hey, Stark! What do you think you're doing? Aren't you gonna get revenge? Just look at you!
Didn't I say it wasn't my style? Forget it. Lord Eisen has no intention of helping us out. These guys are tough. I don't care anymore. Somebody's gonna die if we keep fighting like this. So let's just go home and take a nap.
Come on, Stark! Are you totally crazy? You're the Primera! Start acting like it! Stop trying to look all cool and go do something already! Why do you think Lord Eisen did it, huh? Why do you suppose he gave you that number? He believes in you. Why else would he do it? If you don't want to see any more of us die, then you gotta get out there and fight!
I guess you're right.
Hey, cool guy, welcome back.
Let's go, Stark.
Yeah, this chair is uncomfortable. Okay, execute a counter. Good job. Yeah. Chew.
play some kids' games with me. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? So, what should we play today?
What the? You?
I wasn't hiding anything at all. My Katen Kyokotsu just wasn't up to it earlier. That's why I get tired of playing with this child. My Katen Kyokotsu can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality. It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside Katen Kyokotsu's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established in it, including me. Humans and Soul Reapers and even Arankars think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it. I do. There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict. The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life. It's my turn. There's no going back now. Very nice. Miss me again. It's useless. Will you? Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish like that. My sword is dear to me, but I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call. Miss! Sheesh. A little overeager there. Auto number 78. Zangerin! Sorry. Hey, let's do that again. We're just getting started. Miss me again. Let's see which one of us is faster, shall we? There's no going back now. Very nice. Not a fan of schoolyard games? I'm not waiting, even if you ask nicely. I see. Time for King of the Hill. Here I come. Do you hate me? No hard feelings. Whoever wins. Very scary.
Fine. Time for the final blow.
Here I come. Dodge this. This is a fight to the death. Ready? Miss me again. Stop that. Miss. Miss. The real fight starts. Miss me again. Go easy on him next time, too. Miss. All right then. Let's test your speed. There's no going back now. I told you the rules. Auto number 78. Zangerin!
If only you weren't my enemy.
Sheesh. Oh.
Sorry, Lord Eisen. It seems I won't be able to repay you.
If that truly is it, they did quite a stark ugly. There was a secret moment there. Will it unlock it for me now? No. I'm not allowed to see the cool thing unless I do their Random objective. What is your random objective? You don't tell me what your random objective is, so now I don't get to see the cool thing. Is that right? Thanks. We have to go into filler arc now, and then go back to that fight. Night and day chasing each other. Blooming, mangling. Mourning, hurting.
I must say, I'm very happy that you think of me and call for me again, Momo. Even if, to be honest, I wish that it was something a little less formal.
Thank you for assisting me with my training time and time again, Captain Kyoraku.
That's no problem. But why me? Wouldn't Captain Aizen be more than happy to train you?
Yes, I'm sure he would. But I want to become stronger so I can help Captain Aizen. I thought that training with different people would help me become better. There was simply no way I could bring myself to ask any of the other captains. But for some reason, I felt I could ask you, Captain Kyoraku.
You're too good. There's no need for formality with me. Actually, I wish all of the 13 court guard squads would stop being so uptight all the time. And if it's my Momo asking for a favor, I'll always be happy to do what I can. Now, draw your weapon and hit me like you mean it.
Thank you so much. Okay, I'm ready to start.
Did you seriously give me a Momo fight? Momo has been absent from everything, and you give me a Momo fight.
Your strikes are strong and to the point, but I think that you need to take a better look at your opponent.
Yes, sir.
She's so loyal, but almost to the point that it's a fault. Honestly, I wish that she'd learn to play around a little bit more. But then, I suppose it's just her personality.
Right here, Mora, let's see what you can do. Okay, please, attack me, lady. Do more than one hit. Come on. You can do it. You shocked that hoe. Good job.
I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Then it can't be helped. I'm over here. Is there no other way? I have no choice.
Ooh, a shot go through it.
Miss. Oh, I see. I'd rather not fight. Is there no other way?
Release your swords against little Hinamori.
Let's take a break, shall we? You look like you're getting tired. Let's call it a day, all right?
No, I can keep going. Please, help me train again.
No, we should stop. You shouldn't strain yourself too much. I actually feel almost envious of Captain Eisen, you know? Considering he's got such a devoted lieutenant. Oops, I shouldn't let Nanao hear that. She could get jealous.
Thank you very much. But I want to become even stronger. I want to make myself useful to Captain Eisen.
I see. Is that so? Eisen is your ideal captain, isn't he?
I deeply respect him.
You didn't even have to think about it. So, what about me then?
Oh, I mean, of course. I respect you as well.
Happy to hear that. They say that you must look at the underlings if you truly want to see the boss, but Captain Eisen. Whenever I think of him, my mind always goes back to that incident. The Konpaku disappearance of 101 years ago. Officially, the entire situation was all made out to be the doing of the Squad 12 captain. But to be honest, I'm not so sure about that.
Captain Kyoraku? What is it? What is the matter?
Nothing. I was just thinking, well, it's time to go back.
Hello, Captain. Welcome back. How did your sparring session with Lieutenant Hinamori go?
She's such a diligent, hardworking, and driven kid. It was a lot of fun, but there's such a thing as being too diligent. Especially in Squad 5. I really hope that I'm just overthinking this. Anyway, I can only wait and see.
Oh, fun, huh? Not sure I'd call it that. Is that really the way you describe that kind of thing? Well, in that case, I am happy for you.
Hey, what's wrong, Nanao? Are you jealous?
But more importantly, about the Ryoka. After they split up while flying over the Serite, several clashing spiritual pressures were reported.
Oh.
Does it bother you?
Well, just look at all that racket.
I believe it's just a few rogue Ryoka, but...
Let's pray it doesn't get any worse. If they declare a state of emergency, I won't be able to drink in public anymore.
I have my doubts about that.
I guess I'll have to drink my loneliness away. Well, anyway, let me know if they find them.
Understood. Please at least wait for the sun to set before drinking too much.
I thought I'd drink on a roof.
Why the Ryoka are here. They want to save Rukia from being executed, but there are too many things that simply don't add up. Sending a captain to the world of the living to capture a low-ranking soldier was a weird enough decision. But then there's that strangely rushed execution. The Central 46 have been unusually noisy as of late. I thought the Kuchiki clan got in a scuffle with the other great noble clans, but there's no sign of that going on. There's no way that this will end peacefully, is there?
Wow, this is a long one.
Sheesh. Kids really have a bunch of energy to spare. Looks like old man Yama was onto something when he declared a wartime exception last night.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave.
You gonna maybe fight him?
Up, you're going to die. Why are you so insistent
Don't make
on
me.
fighting me?
Ichigo's putting his life on the line. Well then, that's reason enough for me to do the same.
Oh well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong.
All right then, I suppose that I have no choice. I'll have to kill you.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
You're all out of breath. What's wrong?
Captain Eisen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. It was murder. And as of now, the killer's identity remains unknown.
I see. Sosuke, huh? Well, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No, all the same. He genuinely wants to help his friends. And that says to me that even if the others are evil, he is not. This means I believe that there's someone else pulling the Ryoka strings. In other words, things seem to be getting rather complicated.
I was gonna be like, don't make me fight him again. Just get the scene over with.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
Captain Kyoraku, nice to see you.
Out for a walk?
Oh, slacking off again, are we? Nanao's totally gonna yell at you.
Oh, come now. Stop that. People around here might think you're serious. Even captains are allowed to have a little time off now and then, of course. Might I sit and join you for a little while? Hey, bartender, can we get a couple of bottles of hot sake over here? You can put it on my tab.
Huh? That's not...
Hey, no need to be so formal. It's times like these when we need to deepen our friendship, I say. Come on, sit with me.
Okay, time for another round.
I never knew you could drink like this, Izuru. Here, have another.
Thank you so much. I'm fine. I can keep drinking.
Hey, take it easy. You were basically foaming at the mouth just now.
But actually, Captain Kyoraku, you came at just the right time. If I hadn't invited you right then and there, then I probably would have felt bad, don't you think?
Seriously? I had no idea. Is that really how I looked?
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
What is this? Oh, the hot sake?
No, that wasn't what I was talking about. I just meant for coming out and drinking with us. I appreciate you taking the time out, but I'm all right now.
Me too.
Ah, I see.
I went over to speak with Captain Komamura. He said...
So...
Yeah, whatever.
Well, that does sound like our Captain Komamura.
But...
We actually saw this already.
Will I really be able to do anything? I mean, you know what he was like.
You should do it however you choose to. You have to remember to take it easy. It can be quite difficult at times to put the past behind you. If you can't do something, you can't do it. However, the thing is, everyone's got a hill to die on, you know what I mean? And should that time ever come for you, you're going to have to decide then and there what you want to do. It's important that we never forget the past, even if we leave it behind.
Yes.
Et al. Oh my god. I feel like the people who hated fillers. I loved the fillers. These I don't love.
Hey, it was Chad, wasn't it?
And all because they locked
There's really no need
behind
to be so
moments from
polite.
the anime in the anime missions.
You're a diligent one. So what can I do for you this late at night?
I wanted to ask if you could do me a favor.
Involves fighting you.
It seems like you're a
It
little
involves fighting you. Just tell me.
I'm sorry that you had to see that, but actually this is good timing. You see, the three of them are quite drunk, and they could do with a bit of rousing. Though before that, let's hear what you have to say. Are
you sure?
Huh. It's important, right?
Thank you. I was hoping that I could
Yes.
fight with you again.
Thank you. Took you 20 million years to say the same thing that I thought would happen.
I have to become stronger. Please.
You're fired up. I really like that, you know? All right then. Let's work up a sweat.
Let's do a non-canonical fight. Because it can't just be some cutscenes that you watch and get it over with. No, it's gotta be a fight. That you have to take place in the middle of an arc.
Let me ask you. Why do you go to such lengths to become stronger?
It's for Ichigo. For all of my friends.
Yeah, I did this in Chad's story.
So I can protect them all.
Is that so? Well, that's an exceedingly respectable reason. Terrific. Just dazzling.
Yeah, we had to do this during Chad's thing, and I think it showed the same cutscene, but not from his respective circumstance.
I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
Why did this happen? Thank you, Captain Shunsui.
Please, if you found even a piece of what you're looking for, then it was worth spending my time sparring with you.
Hey, what are you guys up to? Chad? You're injured.
I asked Captain Shunsui to help me train earlier. Don't worry, they're just a few scratches.
Training with Shunsui? Why now?
I want to find a way to get stronger too.
Come here, Chad. I'll heal you.
This might be extra stuff.
I'm sure he's going to become strong, Ichigo.
Yeah, of course. You're amazing, Chad. All right, I'm heading out. See you later.
Kind of wish they made them static backgrounds without any environments. It's cool, but it's bad for my PC. What's happening now? Oh, right. The other time.
So, for your friends, huh, Chad? What you said just now, that really hits home for me. Both Soul Reapers and humans have the same feelings toward those people that they're close to. That's the reason we can become stronger. It might be obvious, but it bears remembering. Yes, Soul Reaper, human, it really makes no difference whatsoever. No matter the foe that we may be facing, we fight for our friends.
Look, he's totally spaced out. Go, Stark! Tackle attack!
Wait, Lilynet. That's no opening. Underestimate them and you're dead.
What? But I'll be just fine as long as I'm with you.
Huh. You'll be just fine as long as you're together, huh? To think that Arankars had the same feelings and share the same kinds of connections as the rest of us. I don't know what their situation is exactly. Good or evil, I don't care. It's my job as a captain of the 13 Court Guard squads to protect the Soul Society. No matter what. That's the oath I made. It's my sworn duty. Now I just need to dig deep and find my resolve.
Unless I just unlocked something yet, did... Light espouses shadow. Shadow espouses light. If so, where are you? If so, where am I?
When we regain our reason, we gain unimaginable power along with it. I never asked for that power to be given to me. Because of that power, all of the friends I had around me got their souls diminished without doing anything other than just being with us. Their remains piled ever higher. Those that were dear to us, and also those that were not as well. It didn't matter who. That's why we chose to be alone instead. Loneliness. We continued that way for years, immeasurable, innumerable, until we could bear it no longer. And we divided our soul into two. What was our original form? Who knows? Maybe it wasn't anything like either of us is now. The one who split off from me called themselves Lilynet. And I gave myself a name as well, Stark. She's a lively brat who wears her heart on her sleeve. With her, I could feel the loneliness that I'd endured for so long begin to slip away at last. But even so, it never left completely. Its echoes remain. Even after we divided, those around us continued to diminish and fall. More remains. I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I was. That's the way I'd always felt. And then a Soul Reaper came. He appeared before us one day. He stood before us, our backs to our ever-growing piles of bodies, and displayed not even a single hint of weakness at all. You seem like you're pretty strong.
Who knows? Listen, I'm looking for friends.
What a coincidence. So are we. And are your friends strong as well?
Come with us if you want to find out.
Never before had anybody said those words to us. It surprised us. And they came from not an Arankar, but a Soul Reaper. And yet he was the first thing we met that we could truly consider describing as strong. With him, perhaps we could. All right. It seems like maybe you could be around us without getting killed. Lynette.
What's that?
Do you think we made the right choice, going with Eisen?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he found us, and because of him, we met a lot of strong guys, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, what you need is my special training regimen.
Do I actually have to?
I mean, we're gonna have to fight against the Soul Reapers soon. We've got to fight for Lord Eisen. As the Primera, you've got to pull it together. You've got to go out there and win.
No. To tell you the truth, that's really not my style. I'm going to sleep. You can let me know how it goes.
Stop!
Jesus.
Look, just drop it.
You get it, don't you? Lord Eisen and the Espada are our first friends. That means something. The Soul Reapers are bound to be super tough. If we don't do a good job of preparing, then we're definitely gonna regret it. That's why I want to make sure I do whatever I can before that. That's why you need my special training regimen.
Why
That's why I'm totally right about all this.
Your eyebrow's not the same color as your hair?
That's why you need to
I don't know why I'm wondering that.
But
Well, I guess you came off with Stark
you
and
may be
his
right
eyebrows are
about that.
brown, so fine.
I mean the first friends part. Fine. I'll join you for a bit.
Yeah!
No, don't make me. Really?
What? Stark! Are you falling asleep again? You gotta take this seriously! What happened to your motivation, huh?
Make sure you dodge. Just hold still. I can't help it if you take a hit. Hey, shall we go? It's up. Just hold still. I'll go easy on you. Make sure you dodge.
This is comedic and all, but can it be over? You know, if they just gave Coyote Stark more damage output, that'd be great. Like, just make him do more damage so this could be overdone. By the time you're done laughing, there's 20 more minutes of this. It was great for the first couple of seconds. Oh my god, this is literally hell incarnate. This is worse than filler arcs appearing in the middle of an intense battle. They really encapsulated what it's like for people who hate fillers in anime in this game. Even including entire filler arcs that they made up for the game that are just literally funny little omake things. In the middle of frickin' entire arcs. It's so dumb. I think Stark at this point would have given up. Yeah, I wasn't completing it in 100 seconds. That was so dumb.
Enough already. Come on, let's head back.
One more. Just one more time.
I said for a bit, didn't I? It's been a bit now.
No!
You know it's senseless. There's just no point in excessive fighting. Look, maybe I'll be in the mood again later. I don't know. Is that all right?
Okay.
I feel like that could have been really heartfelt if it was just a cutscene and not me having to walk around for 300 seconds. For 180 seconds, kicking a small child. You know? Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water.
You alone? That's rare.
Lilynette, she's gone now. She's probably off playing somewhere. The two of us aren't always together after all. And you? Where are your three partners?
They're off doing some training in order to prepare for the coming war.
Zealous as ever. But you all are strong enough already.
Is that sarcasm, Primera?
No, not at all. I really meant that. Truly. We're able to hold a conversation without you all dying, after all. Hey, don't be upset. I know it's selfish of me to say, but I promise my intention is merely to praise you.
It's fine. Anyway, listen, there's something I wanted to ask.
You wanted to fight?
Sure. What's up?
Each Espada seeks out ways to attain power, though each tries to gain it through their own means. So tell me, which one of them do you think has strength that's closest to yours?
Strength closest to mine, huh?
Hey, Stark, is something wrong? You've just been standing there for a while now.
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
It's not nothing. I can tell. Tell us what it is already.
I mean, I'm the Primera, right?
Yeah? So what? Doesn't that make you happy?
Happy? No. Can't say I am.
Are you worried? You're thinking that we're all just gonna end up dead like what happened in the past. Is that it? Stark.
Ha! You should take me more seriously.
It's you.
Primera, come on, fight me!
Why?
What? What's he going on about?
I have neither the will nor the desire to fight you. If what I said offended you, I apologize.
Don't get it twisted. I just want to fight whoever's the strongest, that's all.
So that's what you're after.
Sorry.
Fine.
Stark! Hey, you don't have to do this!
It's all right, Lilynette. Take a good look into his eyes, and you'll understand. I was just thinking, I'd like to know the level of strength of everyone that's here.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Come at me.
I hate the term video game got a video game, because that's what this is. Do I just...
Not bad at all. So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around. Give me everything you got.
Almost.
Is that the best you got? Is that the best you got? So weak. You let your guard down.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to say it. Stark sucks to play as. They have done him dirty.
What's the matter with you? You'll have to try harder. Attacks like that'll never hit me.
You're strong. You know that?
Huh? Is that the best you got? Take this!
Pretty nasty.
Run away! I'll crush you!
I can't play as him. I literally can't fire Lilynette at all. What the fuck? This game sucks. Oh my god, playing as him sucks as hell. What the fuck? How do you make Cody Stark awful?
Not bad at all. So, this is the Sexta.
Okay, so they only let me do this.
Give me everything you got.
Lillian otherwise sleeps and can't do the Y moves.
You sure you want a surprise attack betrays a lack of confidence? What's the matter? Pretty nasty. You're just weak. Stop slacking. Is that the best you got? It won't be that easy. See. How's that? Come on. Work with me.
What are you doing?
Work with me.
What are you doing? Gonna crack my head open!
What are you talking to me like that?
They're a fucking comedy duo in this game, why I expect them to be fucking fighters.
You sure you want that? Not even any time to chat. Work with me.
What are you doing?
Let your guard down.
Trying to play the game, Lilynet. That's what I'm fucking trying to do.
You're just too weak.
Steve, I ain't happy about it either!
Why are you not happy? Oh my god.
Gonna crack my head open!
What are you talking to me like that for?
Show me! Show me what you can really do! Right! Are you coming or not? Is that the best you got? So you're wide open!
I guess you're right. Shall we get going? Lilynet, Stark? Really?
I'll start with you! Is that all you can do? Die!
You had another.
What's the matter with you? You'll have to try harder. Attacks like that'll never hit me.
You're strong. You know that?
Huh? Try to block this. Is that the best you got? Is that the best you got?
I see.
What are you looking at? What's wrong?
Pretty nasty power there. Stop that. You can't dodge this.
This is fun.
Enough already. You're in the way. Out of the way. I was hoping I could just run around until the battle was over. I guess that's not possible now. Time for the final blow. You're in the way. It's not my style. Best you got. Come on. Take that. Can you touch this?
There's more. I'll let you have a taste of my strongest technique. You're just too weak. No more playing around. Come on.
See.
Taste my sword. That's the best you got. So weak. Come on.
See.
So weak.
Stop that.
Stop playing around. Check this out.
Yeah, because I want to start over and over again in a side quest battle. I want to go back to the main quest where I'm doing cool things. Well, so now she's not even doing basic moves.
Not bad at all. So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got! There's more!
What are you doing?
Hurts!
Son,
You're just too weak!
work with me.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Don't run away! There!
Stop that. I see.
This is pointless! So weak! Is that the best you got? Is that the best you got? Is that the best you got? You let your guard down!
Pretty nasty. I almost couldn't
Oh my god, does Stark suck. If they didn't give him that stupid comedy, what are you doing, Lynette? Why are you not shooting bullshit? I could fucking win.
Not bad at all. So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got! Take this! You're just too weak!
Yeah, don't even try and use that.
This is pointless!
She's gonna pull a comedy routine every fucking time.
Pretty nasty. Shut up.
This is that the best you got? So weak. So weak.
Take a good look.
There's more! I'll crush you!
Already. I see. Work with me
What are you
here.
doing?
Come on! Hurts!
You have a pretty nasty power.
You're just too weak! There! Hurts! Run away! Hell is this? Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die!
I'm gonna need to equip some talismans, because this is just annoying as fuck. I got one move, one attack.
You'll have to try harder! Attacks like that'll never hit me!
You're strong. You know that?
Huh?
You sure you want that much space between us?
You're slow!
You have a pretty nasty power there.
There's more!
Crack my head open!
We're gonna fucking die, you dumb little child.
I'm really starting to enjoy this! Grind!
Yes, you're very cool. Thanks.
Shall we get going? Lilynette, Stark?
Here!
Stop moving around so much.
This is fine!
Take that! Come on. You're in the way. Eat this.
You're just too weak! Try to block this! What are you looking at? Stop playing around!
And I'm most likely dead. Fucking hell, I hate this one.
Tell me you're finished already! Die!
You had another trick up your sleeve.
You let your guard down! You're wide open!
I am literally unable to beat him when he's on his last fucking leg.
Fine. Time for the final blow.
I'll
its own soul, tearing it apart. Each half treating the other as a partner, as a weapon. That's our power.
This is fun.
You have a pretty nasty power there. I see.
I don't care if it just does 2.
Time for the final blow.
Is it enough? I haven't had enough yet!
This is a side quest in a... When the game's good, it's good. When it's awful, it's the worst piece of crap you could play. I was playing it without anything equipped, because the game loves to unequip it randomly. Yep, this is about the time I need to stop the game. It's at the point where I am starting to have so much fun, and then as the hours drag on and the game starts pulling bullshit like this, I start feeling less and less motivated to continue playing because it pisses me off to the point where my blood pressure rises. CC2 never had any of this bullshit.
Not bad at all. So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got! There's more! This is pointless! There!
Okay, you know what? Control guide. What is with this? Okay, so the heavy attacks consume the spirit power. And that's why Liliana does nothing half the time. Oh my god. Yay for the PC reading my inputs.
Not bad at all. So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got! Whoa.
This is fun.
Check this out. There! Ha! Is that the best you got? Come on! Don't run away! You're just too weak! I'll crush you! Don't run away!
Pretty nasty. That hurt.
I'll crush you! Don't run away!
Attacking me so suddenly.
He sucks! How could you make Coyote Stark the coolest character in the entire Bleach library suck? This is just the worst. They ruined my man, Coyote Stark.
Not bad at all.
Not so much there.
This is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got!
You're attacking me so suddenly.
What's the matter?
You have a pretty nasty power there.
Don't run away! This is fun. Here. There's more. There.
You sure you want that much space between us? Take it.
This is fun. This is pointless.
That hurt.
Okay.
Just shut up. Zero. Metralleta.
Look at that. That's cool as shit.
I'll show you. There's more. This is right.
Yes, all very cool.
Just stay now.
There's more. This is fun. Crack your wide open. Come on.
Pretty nasty power there.
Too weak.
See.
So weak. Is that the best you got? You're too slow.
I guess you're right. Shall we keep
Okay.
going?
Now I got him.
Stark.
But he is the worst to use.
There's more. This is fun.
Fine. Time for the final blow. You won't escape me.
Is it enough?
He is hard to get a read on. Holy crap.
You want to run that back?
Damn it! This isn't over, you know. I'm always gonna keep coming for you. Don't you ever forget it!
He's got an annoying gimmick.
Grimjow.
He's... how do I put this? It's more of a feeling, so that makes it kinda hard to put it into words.
Don't worry about it. Sorry. It was kind of a strange question to ask a friend. I realize that now.
Friends. Everyone here's strong. Just because I'm the Primera, that doesn't really mean that I have to do anything. But what if... No. If it comes to that, well then, I'll protect my friends. I owe at least that much to Lord Eisen.
So yeah, if you forget in any way, shape, or form that you need spiritual power for heavy attacks and onward, shit. Oh my god. Okay, did that unlock it? No. No, it didn't unlock it. What unlocks it? I want to strangle this controller right now.
So these are our foes, huh? Oh man, this isn't going to be easy.
Look, he's totally spaced out. Go, Stark! Tackle attack!
Wait, Lilynet. That's no opening. Underestimate them and you're dead.
What? But I'll be just fine as long as I'm with you.
The child. Would you mind sending her away from here?
Why?
I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
Be still, Lilynet. That's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
This goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight. And let the others do all the real fighting. If the others defeat the rest of the Soul Reapers, they can finish these guys off and I won't have to do anything.
What are you?
Hey, I like it. No, really. I'd much rather do that too. But even so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't.
I see. He seemed like the same type of guy as me. But I guess he's taking this seriously. Man, this stinks.
Nah, considering how bad he feels to play, this is sealed for some reason.
Such occasions are special because of how rare they are. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them. And for the debt that we owe to Lord Eisen. For bringing us together. And uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today. Stop moving around so much.
Be good at this one. All right, it's on.
patience has been completely exhausted.
Gotcha. All right then. Let's test your speed.
Miss me again.
Sure you want that much?
There's no going back now.
Miss me again. Miss me again.
Sorry. Shall we get going? Lilynette? Stark?
Take that. I'm not a fan of schoolyard games. Gotcha. Aren't you getting too worked up?
Miss.
Let's see which one of us is faster, shall we?
Miss.
All right, it's on. How's your tag game? Well, ready or not. There's no going back now.
You can't touch this.
That was close.
You're getting blasted.
You can still make it.
That was close. Miss me again.
Sorry. I can keep this up forever. Out of the way.
Almost. Miss me again.
Sorry. I told you the rules. Motto number 78. Sun getting.
Dividing one's own
I'm beat.
You got me down to 1. I haven't even gotten down 1.
Time for the final blow.
Here I come. Let's see which one of us is faster, shall we? It's my There's no going back now.
Maybe I should
Shall we play? It's my turn. Go easy on him next time, too. Very nice. Miss. Gotcha.
Shall we? I'll cut in.
All right, it's on. Very nice. Go easy on him next time, too. Hey, let's do that again.
Miss me again. Miss. Stop moving around. I'll be with you until you.
How's your tag game? Well, ready or not. I'll let loose. Play some kids' games with me.
Which one of this is energy? What is energy?
It's selfish that way.
How do you get energy?
Let's play
I thought energy meant my spiritual power down there.
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak, or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends, but at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord Eisen, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today. You sure you want that much space between us?
No, I want to get in the damn ring.
Time for King of the Hill. Here I come. All right, it's on. That was close. Can't say I like this.
Sorry. My patience has been completely exhausted. Shall we get going, Lilynette, Stark?
It's my turn. Miss. Sheesh. A little overeager there. Miss. Come on. Miss. How's your tag game? Well, ready or not.
Stop right there.
That was close. Stop that. Missed me again. Out of the way.
Stop that.
Miss.
Shall we?
Miss.
Give it away.
Very nice. We might still make it. Out of the way.
Stop that.
Miss.
Stop that. Fine. Time for the final blow.
And I still gotta do this again for a secret moment. Well,
Escape me.
Here I come. It's my turn.
Behind you.
Very nice. Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid? That was close. There's no going back now. Miss. Missed me again.
You sure you want that much space between us?
I'm beat. Hey, let's do that again. All right then. Let's test your speed. All right, it's on. It's my turn. That was close. Hey, let's do that again.
You can't dodge this. Stop right there. Fine. Time for the final blow. These wolf bloods are Stark, but they're Lilynette. You won't escape me.
What the hell?
That do it?
Not yet.
no, I wanted to check the. Why can't you check optional objectives without going to this screen? Sealed. Still sealed. Did they expect you to finish the game? And then play through it again to get these special moments? Why inflate the replayability? I don't know. Did I unlock anything Shinsui now? No. It would be great. It would be great if the question marks weren't question marks and instead were directions on how to unlock. Why are they not directions on how to unlock? $12:11. Should I stop for now? What, 50% arc time? But yeah, Cody Stark is a hard sell as a character to play as. He can't do anything unless he has power, except for quick attacks. You gotta work on that. Gotta figure that out. Oh, there was a bug on my arm. You gotta figure that out first. And then I gotta figure out what the heck energy means. Use them. Oh, there, I did it. I did the woo. What did I press? Oh. Feud's been typing for like 10 minutes. I keep waiting for him to press enter so I can see what he's talking about. Discord. Well, you don't wanna. What kind of giant book is he making? At the 9. You know, even though it didn't finish it, it did kind of wrap around back to Coyote Stark, and it probably showed me the secret thing right there, so I don't really need to care. Tomorrow, I should be able to finish the whole game. This game was good. It needed no more filler. It had too much filler. Now I'm saying this as a guy who loved 90% of the Bleach fillers. But to add filler in this video game, made for this video game, and then make me use more filler to go back in time to old things I've already finished, and have to go there to unlock new stuff in that stuff I've already finished, that doesn't denote a good first playthrough. I was going to tell this person who was doing a let's play, it was like, I haven't watched Bleach before, let me know if you guys want to see more of this. I don't want to see more of him do it. Because if you have to learn Bleach from this, you're going to hate Bleach. For the love of God. Wait for the ad. For the love of God, people. Watch the anime before you play this game. If you play this game before watching the anime, you will hate the anime. Especially if you do any of the side stuff. If you haven't watched this anime, go watch it now. It's on Hulu. And I think Netflix too. But as much as I am jazzed to want to get to the end of the game and see how they do the next coming up fights, I'm at the 50% mark. That's a good place to call it tonight. Tomorrow we'll get past the 50% mark. I'm probably going to start at like 1 or 2 p.m. If the thunderstorms don't get me. If the thunderstorms get me, I guess we're not streaming tomorrow. If the thunderstorms don't get me. Wrong one, this one. Ending one. Oh, they were saying today was going to be thunderstorms and rain, and now the weather's saying cloudy and fine. Only a 20% chance of rain. What? Really? 6 o'clock. And yeah, it just tomorrow they're expecting fine. Tomorrow they're expecting a little bit of rain at 3 in the morning. But by 9 a.m. it's just gonna be cloudy. It was supposed to be thundering, but you know what? Fine. I guess the weather won't get me and I could finish it tomorrow. I just really want to see how they do the rest of this. Wednesday just looks cloudy as well. Wednesday I got an appointment. That's fine. Thanks for watching, T5. You're the only one who was in here for any extended period of time. And now I go to bed to stay on a schedule so I can go to a doctor to check out my arms, my poor arms that are awful and bad. I'm not trying to stretch it to run one more ad. Which now's the time when you let me run another ad. Okay, fine. Thanks for